My bad. Recording started,
Get Ben!
and my microphone is now going to be muted.
For those of you who have no idea what the hell's going on, Wes tried to mute himself and instead shut off the entire recording. So we got to do the entire intro again. Boop.
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 Boo.
Boop.
Wild seems the least interested out of all of us.
We've already done this.
No, we haven't.
Yes, but no.
It's
Well,
not done
well,
on camera. It's really fun.
Well, yes, but technically no.
No, yes, no. Perhaps, maybe.
So, last session was not recorded because I meant it as a bit of a mini session, but it turned out there was a lot more lore than I originally intended. But we also have like a 30-second recording of Wes trying to figure out his hotkeys. So I guess now the count is even and everything's fine. So,
Technically.
Well,
Jeremy went.
I'm not going to be posting that recording, so...
You fiend.
How dare I?
How dare you? How dare I you?
And the wor-
How
and,
dare
and the,
you are?
And the worst part is you're in Europe, so I have absolutely no way to force you.
I can call my Scottish sister and have her go. No, the Scots don't have boats.
Man, I need more fans.
The Scots don't have boats, apparently.
They don't. They just paddle with their bare hands.
Also, have you ever seen a Scottish person in the Netherlands? Exactly. They evaporate like that motorcycle in Cabin in the Woods.
It's true. I'm Scottish and American. I'm only able to go out onto lakes because my blood is partial
Joel
American.
doesn't get that reference because he wasn't there. The coward.
No, lakes are fine. Lakes are fine. It's just they don't have boats.
I know there are plenty of Germans in the Netherlands.
Well, the joke is the Netherlands is swamp Germany.
I
No
see.
one ever heard.
What does
I
that make?
don't,
no
but
one
I
ever
see.
So at this point, I have to ask, what does that make Belgium?
Waffle Germany.
Germany on its side.
Germany waffles. German waffles. X galore.
Does that joke make sense? What's the order of the colors on a German flag?
I don't remember.
Something black or something.
It's black, red, and yellow, but it's black, red, and so the Belgian flag is black, yellow, red from left to right. So my joke only makes sense if the German flag from top to bottom is black, yellow, red as well. And I don't think it is.
Anyway, back on enough about the
It's
flags
black,
of
red,
war.
yellow.
Go! It almost worked.
Oh.
Well, the reason I asked is because Dutch is one of like the 3 most important languages in Belgium. I don't remember what the third is.
French.
No, that's the second.
Something. Weapon expertise, or not weapon
Belgium?
expertise.
Belgian isn't a language.
Exactly.
French, Dutch, and German.
Also, gold. I
According
just
to
realized
Google.
weapon focus. That's a feat line I can take.
Yeah, weapon focus,
In
weapon
theory.
specialization. It would be some.
Stop talking about other games, will ya? We're on recording now.
No.
They speak Belgium and Belgian.
Those monsters.
Well, hey,
French, Dutch, and German. I just said.
The people in Mexico speak Spanish. The people in Spain speak Mexican.
Don't get me started about the Frisians.
Okay.
Right.
Regarding the game,
Do we have to?
I feel like we should. So Jeremy went for a ride and he found out
And
where
there be
all.
dogs.
Oh my god.
Go ahead, it's on recording. I'll be back later.
Jeremy went for a ride.
Mr.
Yay.
Bones Wild Ride.
And he ended up along with other folks in the narrow maze mines. Now Leona specifically wanted to gather a little bit of information on them, and you may share what you found.
So Leona basically found out his mines were originally a coal mine.
Fix
that
your,
What
fix
the fuck
your,
is going on with your microphone?
yeah, fix your internet first.
I don't know. I can't. I'm on my phone.
Your audio quality
I can-
jumped way up for like
Okay,
half
fix your
a second.
reception then.
Testing,
Go
1, 2,
catch the
3.
turkey.
There is no turkey. That's the problem.
Go
We
catch it.
we even got a second poll. We even got a second turkey to try and improve the internet quality.
Fuck!
Wild he's on his phone. This turkey's in space. Yeah, exactly.
All the turkeys in the world do me no good if they're not right here for me to bounce the internet off of them. That's how it works, you know. That's why they have their feathers and their tails stick out. It
In a
becomes
rather
like just satellite.
in a rather ironic twist, the only time Gold's intelligible is when he's complaining about his reception.
I know, it's weird. It just
That's
fixes
just how
itself.
it works.
Yeah. Kind of reminds me
then.
when,
Am
when
I
I'm doing a
intelligible
download.
now? Right.
I mean,
then. So,
I mean, you sound like Alexander Graham Bell's first phone call ever, but
all right. Well, I'm intelligible at least.
you sound like an. Do you sound like you sound like a 1940s newsreel dude?
And in other news, the fuck, I don't remember baseball names. In other news, I'm fucking fine. Yeah. So Leona did her research and discovered that the narrow maze mines are these old mines owned by a company called Labyrinth Mining. Labyrinth Mining, like a conglomerate or something like that, headed by a chief dwarf by the name of Otmos Clack. They were a coal mine that struck diamond, which is a super neat, rare form of sort of super compressed energy that is very stable, very potent, like a diamond ring. The gem on on like a standard diamond ring, and like power enough heat to like heat a home for like a week or something silly like that. So, and it's also very stable, very neat substance. Unfortunately, the crew was a little too eager, and it had a cave in, which led to the mine being closed down. But these days, it's being used by the shall we say, criminal element of Horizon as like a hangout and hideout.
I don't know why, but I heard all that in the voice of the "Have you ever had a dream, kid?"
Ooh,
Am I the only one
Have
who
you
knows what I'm
not?
talking?
I've
Am I
seen that.
am I the only one who knows what I'm talking about?
I don't know what you're talking about,
I
but
do.
you
I
do.
don't get that.
My brain tells me I know this, but I don't actually know this.
Here you are.
How do you play it with like the bots? Is that a thing?
Oh, this one.
I think I need to make a sound click of me saying I'm AFK or that I'm back.
But yeah, Leon had also made some efforts to try and get in touch, maybe a meeting with Mr. Crack or any of the other big head honchos in Labyrinth Mining. Maybe see if any of them are going to any parties, see if she can get an invite. Basically, social, like, fancy person stuff.
Let's see.
Oh,
And you're going to be dragging Hinako along for
Oh,
fun.
yeah. And Leona convinced, quote unquote, Hinako to come along and actually go to a party and try and have fun at a party.
For reasons.
Because we supposedly have time to waste, and
Yeah, because we
Leona
got, like,
said I need to do something fun, which
Leona
isn't
said, yeah, you should
training
do
and
something have
or,
fun.
you know.
huh.
Like, we got, what did you say? We had like 2-3 weeks in game time before the
I believe it was just 1 week game time.
we
But
had some time.
that's up to Red.
I did not plan material for you guys to just spend a week putzing around, so
Either way, whatever. We'll cross. I know we had some time. So Leona's
Presumably,
like,
we're
yeah,
getting interrupted by adventure.
presumably.
Bibbin kicks down the door. Hey, there's stuff going on.
we should defend ourselves.
Fabian!
We'll go in there and defend ourselves.
Damn it.
I love that. That was the tongue.
So dumb.
The tongue twisting is so great. I don't even think sometimes. I just speak things.
Break down the door and defend ourselves.
Break down the door, go in there and defend ourselves.
So dumb.
All right, we'll take out the lock with a shotgun, smash down the door, and go in there and defend ourselves.
Ugh.
Right, so supposedly I got some evidence from the mines as well in the last unrecorded session.
Yes, remind me what you were looking for in particular. Were you just trying to check the place out, or?
Make a bit of a mental map of the place, and I just decided, might as well take a bottle of that whiskey and one of the quote-unquote evidence, which supposedly was a long gun.
In which case,
AK musket.
you have those things, and then furthermore, you have
The
a
whiskey has
pretty
already been consumed by Leona.
Yes, it was given to Leona to drink, I believe.
So you're telling me that off-screen Leona downed an entire fifth of dwarven whiskey?
Probably not an entire fifth, but he's had a few sips.
Because if the answer to that question is yes, you need to make a new character.
Woo!
No, Leona hasn't downed the entire thing of whiskey. She's maybe had a small glass of it or something to sip, because that is dwarven whiskey, not just whiskey. Dwarven
That's some
whiskey.
expensive shite.
Shots of dwarven whiskey.
Leona pours a shot and just passes out sniffing it.
Oh
It's
yeah.
110% alcohol.
Wait, how the fuck did that work?
60% of the time, it works every time.
Dwarves. That's how.
I'm not even gonna say like, hey, maybe I can try it. No, Thibin, no.
Terrible plan.
It's 110% whiskey. The extra, there's so much alcohol they actually had to like compress it, so it's not it's not like 750 milliliters. It's actually 825.
So you're telling me it's just pure ethanol? They're drinking ethanol.
Compressed ethanol. You don't drink dwarven whiskey. You eat it.
No, you open the bottle and it goes like spewing out like a soda that you've shaken.
Chunky style whiskey. Rather than chunky style milk, it's chunky style whiskey.
Ooh,
Put
ooh,
it
that sounds nasty.
put it on your toast.
Don't.
Dwarves don't butter their toast with butter; they butter it with whiskey.
Don't put it on your toast, please.
Now,
Sounds awful.
now it sounds like I gotta do this.
What do you have on the menu? Well, we have bacon. Well, we have bacon, ham, and eggs. Bacon, eggs, and whiskey. Whiskey, eggs, and whiskey.
You know what this would make me think of? Now I have to go put my my metal pan out, have it next to the fireplace, and toast my bread on said pan.
Spam, wonderful spam.
Whiskey.
Uh,
So, Hinako, you know enough about the mines now to know that you will not be able to get especially lost. More to the point, you didn't enter this area, or at least the area. I should probably fog this 1 minute.
don't think, just do it. Destroy them.
Maybe if you're destroying something, you should think about that.
Let's see here.
Oh, wow.
Okay. You know where you're going when it comes to the mines. You'll be able to effectively escort your friends there when the time comes for that. Specifically, you visited this area, which you recognize as Shaft E5 is what it's called. And you heard a very large amount of discussion and noises and tavern noises and oopahs happening from behind this door right here.
Oh no.
Now, imagine you were scouting by yourself and you heard a very large number of people there, and you, being the smart individual that you are, probably decided, you know what, let's not kick in the door with multiple hostile elements behind it.
Yeah. If memory serves, I pretty much just went for the crates in the which were left in a deserted storage room.
Yes. In which case, 1 minute.
Also, I believe Fibbin was the one that actually went prancing around undercover in quote unquote armor or whatever have you among
Oh
those
my,
guys.
oh my sweet Jesus! Hold on. That roll 20 is deciding no.
Yes. The power of roll 20.
Damn you, roll 20!
It has the
Roll
same
20.
it has the same power as Bethesda Softworks.
I thought I thought my graphics card was shitting itself again. Can I bloody bless America? Jeez.
No.
Uh,
Why would
the
anyone
the
bless
the the
America?
the map took a while to load, but there is your deserted storage room and a number of crates scattered around the area. And within which you have found one shooty bang and one bottle of dwarven whiskey.
Well, I found many of them, but I only took one
Okay, fine.
of each.
Okay, yeah, you know what I
Each.
mean. I took one of the each. They don't come in any more eaches. Is Gold trying to speak again?
Possibly I see his thing light up, but I'm not hearing any jack shits. I hope he gets home soon, because then he might have proper internet.
Might.
Big might.
Well, I just dropped out of the roll 20, so
And he muted himself.
Spam, spam, wonderful spam. It's gonna be stuck in my head for ages now.
He be in a vehicle and moving. Yay. Explains why he won't say shit.
And so we are waiting, I guess.
Standing on the edge. Oh. He's here. He just muted himself.
Can you type out whatever the hell you were trying to say a minute ago?
If you are trying to say anything.
Maybe you just decided to go ooh for no reason.
Ooh, what ting ting, what a bing bing. I can also say real quickly that what my character was doing in the last session was, in fact, as Wisp said, I went undercover, went into the mines, jumped down a elevator shaft, remembered that I have a spell to keep myself safe.
No, the other way around. Knew you had a spell the entire time.
Right, I just state that I am going to use a spell.
No one else remembered for some reason.
The elevator. No. She jumped down the elevator shaft first, and it's like the size of the Empire State Building. So about 30 seconds in, she was like, "Oh, I forgot something."
Oh, right.
Snaps fingers, wiggles lips.
Ah, much better.
Wiggles lips.
Ah, yes, Featherfall. And the distance of the elevator shaft was 140 feet, I believe.
Yoop.
Remember that, strangely enough, of all things. Went even further in, made sure to change my disguise to something that would better fit because I realized that this is no longer being run by miners. or miners. This is being run by what looks like mercenaries.
Indeed.
Got in deep enough just to start hearing voices, and eventually got Jeremy out of there and flew out of the elevator shaft to get away after getting enough confirmation information that yes, this is in fact a hidey hole for people. I do remember Whisper, your character finding another entrance that is
I do
guarded.
believe that was the case.
Yeah.
No, your entrance was guarded. Mine wasn't guarded. Not anymore, anyway. No, you found an entrance that wasn't guarded. I found an entrance that was guarded, but then they left, and then I went in. That's how it was.
Yes. Yes. Then came back to the hotel, communicated with the information that I had with Leona. Tried to speak with Norvin. Almost had a bullet for my head for that.
I don't remember this.
I don't think you were actually there. That was the other reason why that was supposed to be a short session.
You don't remember this because you were you had left at that point, and that's why we didn't want you to talk. So
yeah,
standard reaction to the rat bang on your door, bullet.
Right. Right. Norman was reading a newspaper or something.
He was writing a report, I believe.
Yeah. Just
He
so
is the report.
multiple people have whatever important information.
You are welcome. Anyone may disturb Norvin at any time.
I believe the last thing that was done is Leona sliding her quote-unquote report under the door.
So Norman would be up to speed. That makes sense.
I think unless we're like going right now to deal with whatever, I'll make sure that
I would prefer if you did. I didn't plan for you guys to just have 2 weeks bumming about.
I just want to make sure someone else knows. Hey, this is what's going on. This is where we're going.
That one person who we
I'm
probably
Yeah.
don't know the name of.
The other
technically.
paladin.
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I just remembered I could call Bask and make sure that he can wake up.
Make
Ring,
sure the other
ring, ring,
paladin
banana phone.
knows what's going on, then go kick down the door and shoot some people.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go call Bask real quick because I just realized I could do that.
Feel free.
Make sure that there is potential for the cavalry to come in, then do dangerous things. There's an order here.
So I believe
Just-
it's up to you, Norvin, and me to communicate maybe something. So
Just in case things go wrong.
or you just wait.
You're waiting to do anything at least until someone who is not going to dungeon crawl knows where we're going.
I'm going to see if Skull gets back on anything first.
Dungeon crawl responsibly.
Don't drink and dungeon crawl.
Bring your friends.
It's dangerous to go
no,
alone.
no, 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 no,
This.
no. Definitely drink and dungeon crawl. Just don't. Just make sure you do it with friends.
Have a designated tank to make sure you don't die.
Dedicated tank does not mean what you think it means in this context.
I guess a cleric.
He will be 2 hours late.
Ah,
That's pretty much the entire session. Oh well.
mid dungeon crawl. Breaks through the ceiling.
I mean, it's I,
Of a
so
mine.
Yeah.
Considering that what he did to that poor train, probably.
Made Kool-Aid Man's his way through
Just,
the.
just, just gets very
it's
temporary
I
burl.
wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, just gets very temporary burl speed. Succeeds digging through the mine shaft somehow. Right. So what I missed for these last few days?
Surprise.
Surprise. But yeah, it's gonna be about 2 hours if he even gets in here. He's currently has to clean something.
Girlfriend then.
Oh my.
I'm not gonna go into details. If he wants to give details, he will.
Okay.
Live on the internet.
Yes.
Well, it's not live, but it's on the internet. 'Cause
Live!
I'm not gonna be editing anything.
Live streaming on the internet right now with your Isco Capasco.
I mean, streaming, live streaming is just one button away, so
Yeah.
Live on the internet.
Um.
It's
My-
it's Saturday night.
It's Saturday afternoon right now.
Shh.
it's Saturday evening.
My brain is really stupid. What are we doing right now?
We wanted to see if Bess was coming by. Apparently not. So now,
Norvin?
Yep.
yes, Norvin, what are you up to? Once this
Uh,
report of yours is notarized and
Just finish
analyzed
copying all the notes.
and
Go to the
azadized,
paladin. Give it to her.
you're not going to surprise you this time, are you?
I do not have a way of carrying a message securely.
Well, don't do what Gold did and just blow her cover.
Do it.
Do it.
Wild, how are you? How are you approaching her hotel room? New kid. Not that, please.
Yes, clearly. Clearly, Leroy Jenkins. I'll try and make sure. Like, if there's a bunch of people around all over the place, then I'll just leave. But
You see a housekeeper.
they probably know that.
Come in anyway?
The actual staff of the hotel probably have just seen her. That's probably fine. So I'll like slip it under the door, preferably if she's like had her back turned to me or whatever, but
You slip your report underneath the door, and if you stick around for a few seconds, you see it just kind of get slurped in.
brilliant. And now there is someone to rescue us when inevitably things go horribly, painfully wrong. I'll leave. I'm basically ready to go now.
Are you going
I-
to inquire
Hey,
about the evidence that Hinako has acquired?
he's probably getting there. There is a slip of paper that comes back out under the door your way.
So, okay. Yoink.
Yeet.
It just says, "Oh dear."
Great.
She had already left and there was someone else in that room. Fuck!
Oh, fuck.
Actually, do.
Actually? Better not have
Actually, we're all
given
fucking
ideas.
doomed.
This shit's wild, man.
I just had to DM him something.
Oh no. Do.
Meow 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 meow.
Ah, my favorite kind of death. Death.
What?
Yes, my favorite kind of Coke. Coke. My favorite game. Game. Beep 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 beep. Thank you, Wild.
And that's pretty wild. Shut up, Brain.
I'm the only one who can make those jokes. You're not allowed to make those jokes.
No.
How dare you?
No. He's allowed to make those jokes. You just enable him.
No, he's not allowed.
But jokes, though. Jokes.
These are jokes.
Bazinga.
No, that's just cringe.
It is, honestly. Ah, shit, my ass does hurt, though. Ow.
If the shit in your ass hurts, you should probably drink more water.
No. I sat for like 3 hours at this fucking garage place. My
Oh,
Oh
tailbone
no, 3
hurts.
hours.
I have not changed sitting position when I was over there the entire time, so my butt hurts.
I am here.
Are
Holy
you?
shit.
Yes, I am. I'm on my computer now.
Does your butt hurt?
Oh no.
My butt is not in any significant state of discomfort.
Is he even real?
What is
Oh,
life without gut pain?
I said significant.
Okay, Leona, what's going on with you?
Like I said, Leona is basically trying to find out if the owner, any of the owners, or high ups in Labyrinth Mining conglomerate are attending any parties or stuff like that. She's basically trying to gather information.
And
See if
arrange a
I
meeting
believe I believe a
without
goal
arranging a
she had,
meeting.
I believe a goal she had was see if she could get her hands on a map of the narrow maze mines.
You can also ask Inigo to just draw.
Well, oh right, Hinako actually just went down in there, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, I did
So
tell you.
no point in that, I guess. I guess maybe meeting with the owners so we can get, permission to go down there might be a good idea.
Or we're just ticking them off and stuff.
If you really, really want to meet with the owner for whatever reason, well, his office,
For some reason.
his office is in Horizon. That's not too hard to figure. That's not too hard to figure out. And you have an address for it.
All right. So Leona will head there then.
Lordy. Okay.
Guess I'm on guard duty.
Which is to say you're following her.
Yes.
Leona, there are a pair of foxos on your tail.
This is fine. This is not a problem.
No, you are the problem.
Yes, you are. It's a bit of a march, but nothing too problematic for you lot as you arrive at the corporate offices for the Labyrinth Mining Conglomerate. There is a receptionist out in front, a very lovely dark elf lady.
Alrighty. Leona will politely greet this woman and ask if she can arrange an appointment or a meeting in relatively short order with any of the higher ups. She's from Marinoff, and they're interested in potentially dealing with Labyrinth to acquire some mineral resources for their new industrialization projects.
So that sentence was about 50 words longer than it needed to be. And define short term.
Uh, just short notice. Short notice meeting like.
Yeah, define
Or,
short. Yeah, define short notice.
Within the week.
Ideally today, but it's understandable if that's just too soon. If he's not busy, is all. As soon as he's got some time for her.
How about you come back next year?
She can try fitting you in tomorrow.
Tomorrow should be fine. That should be excellent.
He does. He does have a bit. He does have a bit on his plate, but that should that should definitely work. Round lunch, 1 p.m.
Sounds excellent.
Fantastic. You're penciled in.
All right, so with that,
I will send a courier with more details if needed.
right then, Leona will give her the address of the hotel she's staying at, so they know where to send it on courier.
Hinako, did you go into the office with Leona? Just curious.
Yeah, it would be within the building at least.
I see.
Keeping my eyes peeled for anything and everything
Oh no.
standing out. Making mental notes of guards and potential guard locations and stuff.
It is a corporate office. It is lightly guarded, if that.
Well, hey, if he's dealing with crime lords, there might be crime guards or something. I don't know.
Crime guards.
Crime guards.
Crime guards.
Yes. Crime guards. Oh my fucking god, I just realized I could be doing something right now.
Crime guards. I love it.
Have, were you injured in a car accident caused by a drunk driver? Call the crime guards.
We'll go and fucking break their legs.
Crime guards.
Break their kneecaps.
When they break into your house, they defend themselves.
Fuck off.
Dial 1-800-4-CRIMES. Crime guards.
Crime.
Crime!
They hope you resist arrest.
Break into their home. Defend themselves.
Resist arrest. Resist arrest.
Oh fuck.
We have an impressive track record of a whole bunch of misdemeanor convictions, including disorderly conduct.
That's
Hey.
their convictions, not other people's.
Oh shit.
We never the charges were dismissed because but read in because victimless crime isn't crime. Okay, political humor aside,
I was mostly suggesting like folks acting like guards and stuff.
Crime guards.
you may see one security dude just chilling in his chair, probably playing solitaire as opposed to actually doing crime guards.
Batman is playing Galaga. Thought we wouldn't notice.
But we did.
All right. So yeah, with her appointment set up for tomorrow, Leona will head back to the hotel.
you?
If Hinako is following you out, I would like both of you to make perception rolls.
It's the crime guards.
Let me just do that.
Completely ready on the perception.
Let's see how Leona, the worst character I've ever made at perception, does. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking.
Do it.
Best out of everyone.
Ha!
Well, that's 6 and an 8. And you rolled an 18. And you're 3 higher. What are you doing?
Only just now putting ranks into perception.
Ah, shit.
The two player characters, Yosu is a little short to see through the window. You can see the secretary very very quickly scribbling into an appointment book, but then also picking up a magical device and then talking into it.
Interesting.
Intrigue. But oh well. Wait, has my recording? No, never mind. For a moment there, I thought my recording wasn't recording my audio. My microphone.
Not again.
But it's fine, it is recording properly.
Properly.
Let's see here. I need to find a way to get the party regrouped. Thibbin, what are you doing?
As it occurred to me, I could actually be crafting more things.
Please do.
A bag of holding.
You can always be crafting more things.
True. It's just that you need money.
Just don't make a bra of holding again.
Oh yeah.
Thibbin is making a bag of holding so she can hold more bags.
Please do not nest bags of holding.
What happens if you put what happens if you put a TARDIS in a bag of holding?
Don't.
It becomes smaller on the inside.
Wibbly wobbly timey wimey things.
It becomes
Interestingly
smaller.
enough, that interaction is purely bag of holding and portable hole. It's not anything else.
Yeah.
Wow. Roll20 does not have bag of holdings.
They don't have any of these stats for magic items.
There is a very good reason I just learned the things myself. Way simpler than trying to learn Roll20.
Leona, if you're on your way back to the hotel room from the room next door, you can hear wonderful noises of ratty cackling and maybe a thunderstrike or two.
All right, Leona will.
Wait, a thunderstrike from the room next door instead of outside? In the cave?
And you're also in the Underdark.
Well, she's clearly up to no good. Should we be doing something about that?
Leona will knock on Thibbin's door. Thibbin, what are you up to in there?
Knock, knock,
You don't really hear a
knocking on
response because you
Thibbin's
just hear a table
door.
slam.
Thibbin.
More table slamming noises. Oh, holy shit, those things are expensive.
Permission to crack down the door?
Wait, hang on. I don't think I can make it because I require another feat.
What do you need?
No, not a feat, a spell. Secret
You
chat.
don't need to know the spell.
It gives +5 to the DC of the crafting check.
For each spell that is required that you don't know.
For each prerequisite other than the craft feat that you don't have, not just spells.
Why did you say prerequisite like you were the bishop in Princess Bride?
Marriage.
Marriage is a prerequisite for happiness.
Because I don't speak perfectly?
Neither do I. Best bud. Uh,
Oh,
Please,
no.
Scythely.
I'm
Marriage.
Malwage. Do you?
Marriage is what brings us together today.
I'm. Okay, now I'm confused by some of this because it has a lot of information it's spattering at me, and I can't tell on which one is the craft.
What are you trying
one.
to do?
I'm trying to make a type 1 bag of holding because holy shit, it's expensive.
Type
Oh,
1 or
Okay.
minor?
Leona, Hinako wants permission to die booting the door.
Do not kick down the hotel door, please, Hinako.
I believe it would be a DC 24 spellcraft check, or there are other kinds of checks you could make, but it's probably spellcraft for you.
Norman, stop enabling her.
And also, it takes a bunch of time.
I got a 19.
I'm
What
not
would
sure
you
what
roll?
happens when you fail.
Yeah, Wild just takes 10 and has enough bonuses.
Yeah, you only roll if you don't have enough to just get it by yourself.
Um. Unfortunately, it's a 13.
Unfortunately,
so,
you did roll.
Yeah. The other thing is that if I take 10 and the DC is 24, you said?
I believe so.
I wouldn't be able to meet it unless I roll.
Ah,
There's plenty more ready cackling, another thunder strike, and then just.
Did she just fart herself? Shit herself? With a whole bunch of cackling and what?
I don't know what Thiven does. Thiven, are you alright in there?
You kind of just hear some scuttering over to the door. You hear 3 locks being unlocked, and you see the door just slightly crawl open. Her head peeks out with her beady eyes. What's required she needs?
We just heard some concerning noises from there. Is all.
Ah,
Did
worry
you
not,
shit
Doc.
yourself?
What? No, it's a squid came out.
The squid?
It slurps its way off the table, across the floor, and towards the kitchen sink.
And wait a minute. No, get back here. My 500 gold. You see her just immediately just disappear from the door frame, now left ajar. I'm gonna do
Leona
attack
peeks inside, slightly concerned at what you'll see.
I'm gonna do an acrobatics check to see if I can grab that squid before it disappears.
It would appear as though Thibin has spent a good chunk of her time and energy, and quite possibly cash, to summon a cephalopod.
Leona scratches her head a bit, but just
It-
figures better not to question things.
It was not supposed to be cephalopod squid creature. It was supposed to be a bag of holding, and it didn't work correctly.
Bloobity bloobity
You
bloobity.
you didn't have you were able to make that one garment for me that was basically the same thing, right? Why are you having trouble now?
She kind of just looks around the room. Ah, oh, I think I see, understand now. So you're kind of going over to the table that where she did the experiment. You also see slime from where the squid has appeared. Yes, yes. I think I understand now. She takes out her quarterstaff and just slaps the table on one of the corners.
Why are you hitting the table?
It was not leveled correctly.
Bonk, bonk, bonk.
Not so speak.
The table stoically defies you.
Blessed thing. You can go now.
Okay. Leona will scratch her head a little bit and let Leafy alone to her squiddiness.
What do with this now? 500 gold and 1 into you.
Bloobity, bloobity, bloobity.
Open
What?
up.
What kind of knowledge roll would I have to roll to know about how
For fuck's
different
sake, Anthony.
kinds of bags work?
Arcana, if I had to guess.
Good.
Because magical items.
I failed. I know nothing about magic bags, even though I'm carrying one.
It's a bag.
I
and
have
it's
no
magic.
memory of this.
It's a bag and it's magic.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, that's all you know. Magic bags are in fact magical.
You can't just see her just slapping the octopus, trying to see if she can get gold out of it.
Squirt.
Ah!
She'll figure it out.
I think that's gonna be an Arcana check of my own, just trying to see if I can get the gold back out of this damn thing. All the rolls are being low today.
I do believe money is lost on a failed attempt.
Oh
correct?
yeah,
usually-
it's gone.
Maybe if you found an alchemist, they could turn stuff into gold.
True.
Find King Midas.
In any case, she's just gonna shove that thing into her masterwork backpack.
It's gonna have a fight with the centipede.
If it can live that long enough.
The centipede is a familiar, so I like its odds. It's hilarious, but I like its odds.
Ah, yes. Accidental summon squid.
Was B and a B. And with the party reassembled.
Is the
I
party
was.
reassembled? Did Norval come back already?
Did I?
Did you?
I intended to come back at some point.
You can. You may return. You may return whenever. My issue right now is that I borked my timeline, and now we just kind of have a week of items. Nothing particularly exciting because everything needs because I kind of hose myself a little.
We could just do a time skip or something. Like, nothing particularly interesting happens.
I suppose Thibin could try attempt to earn some money and attempt to make a bag of holding. Again. It also occurred to me because of the fact that it is a squid that's now in her bag, it would probably died by this point. It's gonna smell bad.
Jeremy pokes his head out. Cough, hack, wheeze.
What's the matter? I was just bear with it. Does not comment on that insult. With her powerful 6 strength, she attempts to pull him out of the bag.
You might have 6 strength, but he's also a centipede.
Rude.
If anyone tries to check in on Thibin, she is gone, and Thibin, remind me what you used to do for a living before all this. You were kind of like a bookmaker?
Yes. Book crafts. Which is also in the number 13 as well. And I swear, if it doesn't go above 13, oh.
There are a couple of bookstores in Horizon that would be happy to, that'd be that'd be happy to give you temp work for someone of your experience.
Why, yes.
If that was in character.
Ah, why, yes. I do. Excuse me. Why, yes. I too, Thibin Goodwit, would love to get a job placement.
Clears her throat. Her voice becomes worse.
You know not where that other thing came from. I had toad in throat. Shut up, Jeremy.
Cough, and then a literal frog comes out.
It is a vermin.
Oh, it's no, it's the hello my baby, hello my darling frog.
Tabby answers right out of the store.
I suppose we can also put up some flyers to for a missing Ide.
Yeah, we should probably. He's been gone a while.
Genuine concern for the group.
Yeah.
He's probably busy with the race. I mean, he is the alchemist appointed for the Marenhalf team, right?
Well, most of the teams haven't yet arrived in Horizon yet. So
Yeah, something like that.
I mean, I would buy
You probably
working on that anyway.
you know what he'd do. You would probably be back to resetting up his restaurant.
yeah.
Oh no.
Yes. That's actually a very strong possibility.
With glow mushrooms. I mean, glow lettuce, was it? Cabbage.
Not the restaurant.
Glow cabbage.
The cabbage that glow is back.
Cabbage.
Oh, cabbage. Don't mind the brain having an aneurysm.
What aneurysm brain has what?
Don't mind
Call
the
up ambulance.
very minor case of severe brain damage.
I always have it. It won't leave me alone. I'm sorry. What were we
Very
talking
minor
about now?
case of severe brain damage is fine.
A very minor case of severe brain damage.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
That is a very Cave Johnson way to put it.
That was Wheatley.
That too.
Kind of reminds me of something else. But that's way too off topic.
Let's see here. As for Shinako, a lot of the guard duty jobs that you would find lying around Horizon are not actually in Horizon. They are in the more decentralized towns because as it turns out, Horizon is very underground with no sort of overt crimes taking place. But it turns out that uh, that uh, that bank guardsmen are in very high supply, are in very high demand, especially when it comes to outlying towns because yeehaw, bang, bang, bang. So
It's not high noon because
Well,
we're underground.
I don't want to
It's
be
always
traveling too
no, it's
far
always
away.
high noon underground.
it's low noon.
I don't want to be
It's
traveling too far away, so because I need to be able to get back on time. How about carpentry jobs?
Carpentry, that's fun.
And otherwise, I might just
They
make some random models and try to sell those or something.
they would need a hand actually getting the facilities and the barriers and everything in place for the for the Underdark GP, if that is something you would be interested in assisting with. It would also be relatively lucrative.
As long as it's something I can do crafting, and sure.
Feel free. Leona, what are you doing?
First off, she's got her meeting tomorrow with the with Mr. With Mr. Otmar Crack. And then, like I said, she's going to. Well, I guess Hinoko's decided she's going to do carpentry. Uh, so Leona will again try and like socialize with the rich types in town who have ties with the labyrinth. See what she can't dig up. It wouldn't. It's not. It wouldn't be surprising if like the criminal element and the rich and some of the rich get folks kind of uh travel in the same circles.
Hmm. You're not completely wrong. Throughout your investigations, and this is outside of the meeting with the labyrinth owner. Um, there have been more than a few instances where a few companies have used less than legal tactics to try undermining their competition.
Of course.
How many people die?
Not many because that would attract attention. It's more corporate espionage, sabotage stuff that sort of thing.
Hmm.
Which
Right.
is which is why when it comes to when it comes to Horizon, actual tech development and everything tends to be a little muted. Let's say there's a reason you see a lot of tradesmen and whatnot and production and fewer let's say, research institutes.
Right, because they tend to spy and sneak and steal on each other.
Hmm.
That makes sense. Can Leona find anything on any of the groups who may or may not be down in the in the narrow maze mine?
Darrow Maze.
Narrow maze. Like Wild, I do not always speak perfectly.
I at
didn't-
least sort of said the right thing.
I only got one letter wrong.
And that one letter made you sound like a dumbass.
Mine was just like a weird voice, at least. Ugh.
Ah,
Use it on my face.
Garrow-minded. You mean narrow-minded? Garrow-minded.
No, not, no, no, not, no, no, not, no, no, not even, no, not even, not even Garrow minded, because at least the N and the G are kind of close to each other on a keyboard. He said Darrow minded.
Garrows, I'm pretty sure, is a word.
Is it?
Let's see.
I might be thinking of something else.
You're thinking of Darrow. Darrow monster. Derro.
No, Garrow is a word. What?
Is a word?
It's a word. Garrow are a group of people from India.
There are a few notorious gangs that tend to use that tend to use some of the lower shafts in the narrow maze mines. A good chunk of them are and a good chunk of them tend to be separate, a mix of separatists and ultra nationalists that were very, very upset by the Horizon Compact, and as a result are primarily divided among racial lines. This would be the Pit Vipers for the Dark Elves, the Black Iron Miners for the Dwarves, and then nobody really knows what the gnomes gang is. They seem to change it. They change it almost daily, and nobody seems to know why or how.
Gnomes.
No. They have a new name every day. I get you. That sounds about right for gnomes. All right.
And finally, Norvin.
Make sure Leona doesn't die. Seems
Seems
someone
what?
someone needs to do that.
Yeah. Leona is doing her best. Stroopwafels.
Suspiciously quiet.
Honestly, probably find one.
What's that?
Hold on.
Yeah, fair enough.
Western containers of recycling.
All right, so Norvin just bodyguarding.
Yeah.
Leona is doing all the digging and finagling and fancy meeting.
You do the fancying. I make sure no one jumps out and stabs you.
Always helpful. I mean, honestly, I'm not that worried if someone tries to stab me. It's more if someone tries to shoot me.
Hinako and Thibin. As this is relatively high specialized work, and also you are working in fields that are in relatively high demand, and strangely, there is a large amount of crossover with enjoyers of the Showcase of Nations and fine literature. Please take your craft checks, multiply them by 10, and add that to your gold count.
Okay.
Or in other words, just add the checks in platinum count.
Sure. And that'll be your take over, and that'll be your take over the next couple of weeks.
Each
Leona,
week or just or in total?
in total.
Okay. Nice.
Leona, as for you, you receive a stipend of 500 gold with a note that some of that belongs to Norvin.
Just some of
Alright.
it. No.
Hmm.
Pending a performance review, of course.
Alright. How much should I get? Am I supposed to give to Norvin based on?
Well, you tell him.
I don't feel like doing math. I'll just give him half.
God, you're boring. I was ready for Leona to just have him to just sit him down in a cafe and give him like a compliment sandwich or something.
Okay, fine. We'll do that. We'll give him a performance review. Sure. All right. Whatever time period it's been since last one, performance review. I want to congratulate you for not shooting Fibbin.
Always a
off.
difficult task.
Always, I'm sure. And I am mildly concerned that she has an interest in joining your order, but who knows? Maybe you've just been a good influence on her.
The thought
You could
terrifies me.
you could hardly be a bad influence. Let's be honest. As for the shooting the guy who you know was holding a gun to my throat, very good job on that.
Good job not shooting you.
Yeah, good job on that.
Usually a good thing.
Usually a very good thing. Very impressive work. It barely even got any brain spatter on my clothes. An excellent shot as always. The only thing Leona would want to bring up is like the whole situation with these pistols and your order and whatnot. Or the guns that they order and whatnot is like I forget, actually out of character. Did Leona know if it was like a shipment of guns that got lost and then turned up here and the order's trying to figure out how they got happened, or were they purposefully released?
You don't know.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Leona has no idea. She'll ask Norvin that. So was it like a lost shipment, or was it like She like
I
wiggles her fingers. Loss.
I don't know off the top of my head.
All right then. That's all then. You've done excellent work.
Need to
Here
know
is
basis.
here is 250 gold.
Good job. Here's money. What is this?
Now I kind of imagine Hinako having to just walk in, oh, this is happening, and be like, oh, we're giving things to Narvin? Oh, yeah, I still have something for him.
Hmm?
Lol.
Uh,
Norvin, one last thing for you.
oh no.
Um, as Leona's going about her meetings and enjoying her downtime, there is a knock on your door.
Okay. Do I have like I don't know what the little bits and doors are that you can peek out of and no one can really see that you're peeking at them?
Are you trying to say?
Peephole.
Are you trying? Are you trying to say a peephole?
Yes.
You know little holes you could peep out of.
I
Peephole?
forgot the word peep. I forgot the word peep. So yes, so I have one of those.
Of course you do. It's a hotel.
Right.
All my peeps.
But you, but you peep and there's nobody to peep on.
Are they very short?
You check the lower people. There's nothing there as well.
Is there like a letter or something?
Uh, you know what? This isn't how people's work, but to assuage your fears, you do see a package.
Oh, okay. I will bring the package in, but like ready for someone to, I don't know. The other paladin seemed paranoid, so
The package is a unmarked, featureless brown cardboard box wrapped in brown paper.
okay. Uh, take off the paper. Yes, that's exactly what I'm worried about.
Roll perception.
Do do do. Boop.
You do not hear any ticking.
Great. It could be magic. I don't think that would have ticking.
Leona, could you open this box for me?
Yeah, fuck it. I'm on a rogue. I can't disarm traps anyway. Open the
Mhm.
box.
Yeah.
I'm prepared for it to explode by just having a really high reflex save. I'm sure it'll be fine.
You can dodge most of the shrapnel.
Inside of the box is a nice, luxurious purple velvet lined interior with a small business card and a hmm, how best to describe it. It looks like a gun, but it is not a design you are intimately familiar with.
Okay. Business card first. Who the fuck?
I pulled a few resources from our more reliable friends from within the order until this is sorted. Let me know if this is useful. L.
Okay.
As for what exactly this design is, it doesn't look like any gun you have ever you have ever seen before. There is a trigger, absolutely, along with along with a grip, but underneath the barrel, which is designed less like a actual gun barrel and more like a sprayer of sorts, you see a small titanium canister that seems that seems like you can screw things in and out of.
It's a hand-sized flamethrower.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay. Is there anything else in the box, or is it just this? Like ammo or whatever is what I would expect.
There are a pair of what you can assume are tanks uh socketed into the sides of the box.
I mean, I guess I was right to worry about it exploding.
I was just making a random guess because I was off checking the dogs for a moment, but
Lol.
Any hint as to what is inside the canisters without opening them?
Not that you can see.
Point at someone, pull the trigger, and something is fired at them, but I don't know what.
Gas, gas, gas.
That could describe any number of things.
I'm gonna gas on the gas.
Gas, gas, gas.
Fire
And,
gasoline at them. It doesn't do anything.
The gas, it is gas.
all this gas. Can't get it out. It hurts.
That sounds lawn mowing outside.
Lol.
Very helpful if I was told what it actually is. That would have been very convenient.
I told you it's a hand flamer.
Okay.
What seems to be the problem?
Not quite sure why I have this specifically. Now I'm getting
Orphan is
worried.
confused.
out of game. It's because once upon a time I had to do an experience reset because everyone's numbers were jumbled and I had absolutely no idea what it was supposed to be. So I just set it to a number. You are one of the people that lost out, and this is your recompense.
Okay. Norwin is still worried.
Orphan is confused.
Yes.
Is your door open or shut?
I close it.
Oh, okay. I imagine Orvin just doing literally everything in the dark except for like one lamplight.
Yeah.
Just constantly. What could it mean?
Mildly ominous lighting.
Da, 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 da.
Look at me. Look at me when I look in your eyes.
A box. What could it mean? A desk. What could it mean? This
I hope you.
this pencil has turned 2 more degrees to the left. What is this?
Batman, just calm down. It's just a place.
Where is she?
Where did the other drugs go? Oh no, wait, I sorted them all.
No, that's Leona's bit.
No, Leona's thing is alcohol.
Where are the other drugs going? Oh yeah, that's right. Rachel had them all.
Oh, right. I guess I have a...
Is that why Harvey looks like that? Man.
Those poor son of bitches. They need Arby's.
I guess I have a new piece of equipment now? Question mark.
Arby's?
Why are you so worried about this?
I don't know. It has triggered my something is wrong alert, and I don't know why.
Well, it is a gun. I thought you would enjoy it.
I probably will once I stop being paranoid.
I feel like this is mostly just a character being paranoid as well.
Is it?
I mean, I can imagine it is.
It might be something to do with there are weapons from my order all over the place, apparently.
Ah.
And I'm just being given one now. I think it's something to do with that is messing with me. Yeah, I will probably need stats on it unless I'm supposed to not know what it does until I use it for the first time, I guess.
It remains a mystery. I guess you could try finding like a firing range down here.
Find a firing range. Okay, I'm gonna test out this weapon. Large explosion.
Seems legit.
Yep, that works. It sounds as if I have very limited ammunition.
You do. So you have two. So you have two. So you have 2 tanks. You do need to load one, so you can have one loaded and one spare. Here is what I am going to do. Here is a block. I may have yoinked the concept for this thing from Rasputin Must Die.
Okay. That sort of explains why.
Here is the text for this thing.
Yay, text.
I nerfed it because this is a hand flamer and not a full-on flamer.
You
Now
are
all
not
he
a
needs is now all he needs is power armor and a chainsword.
you are not a proud guinea pig of a hand flamer. I mean,
Great.
owner of a hand flamer.
Ah, yes, the light flamer, as opposed
Start
to
playing Paranoia, just give me like all the experimental weapons, half of them explode.
This is the Shred'em-a-Goobulator.
Shred'em-a-Goobulator? What does it do?
Friend computer.
Well, do you know what a shredder does? Well, it also agubulates them.
I hope you're ready to get goobered.
Goofy goober.
Okay.
Uh,
Do my gun feats apply to this?
I mean, it is a firearm.
Rapid reload certainly doesn't apply to this.
But
I wouldn't want to use rapid
apart from
shot
that.
with it.
Why wouldn't you want to use rapid shot with it? Just drown the room in promethium.
Very limited ammunition.
Oh, fair enough.
Each tank can give you 2 pulls of the trigger.
Cannot be modified by precision damage, damage increasing feats. So no, I can't. I'm sad. So each tank I have 4 shots, 6.
4.
Okay. And I'm sure I will use it in situations where I need it, rather than not doing that because of rarity.
No, you go down the Ari route of never using it in case you might need it later.
Yeah.
What a poor, unfortunate time.
At least I notice that I don't use it in case I need it later.
And then later comes up. But what if you need it later?
By the way, Hinako will probably at some point find a moment to knock on Norvin's door for her evidence disposal,
Okay.
possibly.
If you
Norvin,
Disposal.
Norvin, you are handling highly reactive chemicals when suddenly, bum.
Oh no.
Yes.
Okay.
I hope you have a
Is
steady
there
hand.
like I need to make a reflex save every time I take damage so it doesn't explode or whatever?
Oh God.
Like
It is a it is a hand flamer, and as opposed to like a backpack mounted machine of death. If it was that, then yes, there are additional rules for that, and they are very funny.
Just shoot line of flamethrower people. Shoot one of them. Chain reaction. All of them explode.
The device's tanks and backpacks are awkward, and the wielder has a -4 armor check penalty when wearing the cumbersome device. In addition, the tanks have hardness 10 and 5 hit points. And if the tank is ruptured in the presence of any adjacent flame, including the device's own gas igniter, a mighty conflagration erupts, and the wielder takes 66 points of fire damage, and all creatures within a 20-foot radius take 3d6 points of fire damage.
So you.
Any creatures who take damage must succeed a DC 20 reflex save or be lit.
Okay. So.
Be lit, fam.
It's not going to do a chain reaction, especially because hardness applies double to elemental damages, I think. But you can shoot like one guy with a flaming longbow or whatever,
And that'll be hilarious.
and then they just explode.
Yes. And the flamer does not explode just because somebody shot the gas tank. I hate that trope.
Yeah, it has to be fire damage. That's why I said a flaming bow.
I will not do that to you unless the plot calls for it.
The plot
Do not
call.
worry.
It's only 66 damage, so it's only 3d6 damage.
Don't worry.
Like-
If you explain it to Thibin correctly, she won't do anything to you either.
If
anything,
you
she'll say
explain
that.
it to Spiffin correctly.
Thibin, as you retire to your quarters from a long day of bookmaking, your keen ratty nose picks up on the scent of propane.
Oh no.
Oh, mama, I smell propane accessories.
I think it's 66 for the big ones exploding. I think I can survive.
You'll be fine.
Famous last words.
Thibin crawls with the temptation of being stealthy toward the source of propane.
Oh no.
Norvin, perception.
Perception.
Yeah, you know what Thibin sniffing sounds like. You have put up with enough of her shenanigans.
Don't.
I are the paladin, Norvin. Yes. Yes. What I Tim Goodrich smell chic.
Don't. Just don't.
She peeks her head around.
Well, the door's shut. At best, you get your nose under the gap.
Squeeze her way under the door.
I think I can do that, actually.
It's not
Oh
that.
my gosh.
I can. I forgot.
You can?
I can. I have Tunnel Rat.
Oh no.
What does it do?
Thibin routinely digs into couches. Why can't she just go into the floor too?
I count as one size smaller than normal for the purpose of squeezing, and which means I am tiny for this.
Escape artist.
Oh no, she might get stuck.
Fairly certain you get stuck.
Let me look at the squeezing rules.
DC 14 is not getting it. Norvin, you and your paranoid self are now a host to a horrible sight. As in the darkness and the scant light of that one lamp hanging over your head, you see a rat. You see a rat, and not just any rat, a really honking big rat. trying to sneak its way and squeeze itself underneath the gap to your hotel room.
I would like to add some more additional
Th-
details to this.
please do.
Mice, because I work with mice all the goddamn time, when they're trying to get to a spot and they're squeezing really hard, you see them basically just slamp their paws and hind legs on any surface they can at least push themselves forward. And this also includes a tail. So you hear behind her just like as her tail is slapping the door as she's trying to squeeze underneath through.
Hello, Fibbin.
Thibbin, you get up to your mouth.
Just like walk over, push Fibbin back under.
Hinako, can you roll percentiles for me, please?
Percentiles. That's a BD 100.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if that's good or bad.
It's close to average. That's dangerous.
Hinako, you're on your way back from a nice, long, tiring, but ultimately very productive day getting all the barriers and everything set up for the upcoming Grand Prix at Horizon. You are ready to head upstairs, lie down onto your bed, collapse in, have a nice foxy snooze with your fox who does foxy things. And
I don't
you
think you
see
said foxy enough.
and as you head up the stairs and trundle towards your room and towards your bed, you see Thibbin with her head stuck under a door.
Matter of fact, you see her movement very frantic as she is now actually stuck.
Looks at Fibbin. Looks at door. Looks at Fibbin. Norvin, you need help?
Probably yes.
Is this the shove kind of help or the chop kind of help?
I think just pull Fibbin. I'll push.
Okay.
It'll hurt a bit. I don't care. It's your own
Good.
fault.
I shall grab the tail.
Oh no.
I want to make I want to make sure you know what you're said and give you an opportunity to audible to her legs.
Like that's gonna change anything. She's still gonna be able to slap me with a tail.
She's
You
kind of
grab
kicking. You're.
you grab her tail.
Norvin, you see her eyes kind of bulge.
Oh no.
Not gonna lie, she is frantically opposed toward that. She is kicking and clawing back right now.
I don't give a fuck. I'm pulling on that tail.
Oh Jesus. Norvin, this is a good time to ask what's happening on your end of the door.
I'm just gonna push Fibbin out. Like,
Boot to the face.
Like with your boot to the face.
sure.
Just open door instead.
Thunk.
You'd get stuck more.
And like a cork out of a champagne bottle.
Right. Have you learned your lesson?
It's like watching a rabbit raccoon with her tail being pulled on.
Her tail her tail's just like stuck in a little zigzag pattern.
Just like open the door after Thivin is out, I guess.
Unhand me, foul creature.
The moment you popped out, I let go.
Ah,
Oh, yes, you did.
ah, ah.
Was there a reason you did that instead of opening the door, knocking?
Oh, oh, yes, right, that is
Anything
your,
else?
that is your door chamber. Yes, I have quite forgotten.
I
I
believe
smell
last
propane.
time you... Excuse me, what?
Propane. Norvin, what you have collected now? I think could use the propane.
Don't.
She has steaks to grill.
But to make small engine.
You ask. I'm going to regret this, but you ask the alchemist about that.
For propane and propane accessories.
The one who is working on fuel for an engine.
Yes. But you have propane right now. What is behind you?
By the way, she's not really moving into the room or trying to. She's just kind of leaning to the side.
Okay, I was
Yes,
picturing you like trying to get past still.
Because she's cool like that.
She's trying to restrain herself.
At least it's not cheese.
Yes. Yes. What do you
somehow
have?
somehow more extreme if it's cheese.
Oh,
Cheese
what
flavored
exactly?
propane.
Where and what, how and why?
Norman, you have absolutely no idea. You have absolutely no idea what this ratty is asking.
Where'd you get propane? Why you got propane?
I was given it.
She's leaning a little bit harder to the side now.
By
Vivian, it does not concern you. How about that?
resource usage.
A resource that is not yours, and therefore it does not concern you.
Sharing.
Tippin isn't going to like this. I'm going to check on my kitty real fast.
Oh no. Not the cat.
How is that cat doing?
It be catting.
Not the cat.
Mm,
James Bond having a stroke.
Everybody say hi to Dexter.
Hello,
Hello.
oh, hi,
Dexter.
Dex.
Yay!
Hi, Dex.
I agreed.
just woke up from a pretty lengthy nap, so he might be a little excited.
Yay.
Awaken
You
the engine of war.
Grom?
Alternatively, he can go right back to his room and get breakfast.
Yay, nums.
Speaking of food, I feel like I'm gonna be having cold pizza.
Oh.
Pizza that's cold.
Because we're still at the family's.
Regardless, that should pretty much do it for everyone's.
Right, Northern, I still have something for you.
Huh?
I believe it's in my room. I shall go and grab it.
It's a pipe bomb.
It's certainly long, but it's not a bomb.
Just pile very dangerous things into my inventory for no reason.
And the moment it gets shot.
I take 1 point of damage and just explode.
Yay!
Like a car in an action movie.
One itchy and scratchy cartoon where, never mind.
Dog soldiers.
So yeah,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Hinako will come back with the long gun she obtained out of a certain crate of wine.
Okay. The long gun.
The long gun.
Long gun.
I'm
It's a
supposed,
gun. It's a gun, and it's long.
I'm supposed to believe it is approximately a musket.
It is. Hinako, you have a bag of holding, don't you?
A minor brag one, yes.
I imagine you taking this gun out of there, and it just goes on.
Probably.
Like a clown.
Just start
Open my
shitting
tiny
the ceiling.
bag. Pull!
And then someone and then someone runs up and like sticks a little flag on it. Yes, Norvin, this is a long gun. Provided by the well, it's a long gun. It's a musket.
Right?
Long gun is long.
If you care about it at all.
As I said, I happen to have procured this from among a crate of wine. You might know what I'm talking about.
Ah.
Not sure if you are interested or if it counts as evidence that needs to be returned or anything like that. That's up to you.
I think either way, I'm not interested in swapping to a musket. If I was, it would have been cheaper than having my revolver.
Really?
Yeah, like half as much or something.
Huh.
The advantage is it would have double the range and a bit more damage, but
Well, anything. Why I'm not gonna be using it anyway, so uh, mm, maybe send it back to your order or something. I don't know.
yeah, with the rest of them as soon as we get everything back.
Okay.
Yeah.
You
Should
gonna hold on to it or should I hold on to it?
You have the magic bag.
A
Oh,
magic bag that
I
feels a
hate
bit
bags.
stuffed at the point.
Yeah, fair enough then.
It is only a tiny one. minor.
Give me all the weapons, apparently.
I mean, I could just keep it in your room, but
Yeah. I'm not going to pull it out to fight or anything, if that's what you're asking about.
fair enough. And I guess I'll. Any one of us is gonna. Well, looks at Fibbin. Anyone except she is gonna be keeping it in their room, I guess. Then.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
And
Would I
nothing can
have
go wrong
firearm?
with this.
Why would I, Thibin Gurkwit, have firearm in first place? I don't know how to use them. I will not use them either. Don't
Uh,
want them at all.
that makes it all the more dangerous that you can. I don't know how to use them.
So why make comment in first place? I don't want it.
Good.
Though if you have wands and staffs, yes, Keith.
Unfortunately, no, but
Ah,
I am decently good at making woodworks.
oh,
Not necessarily magic woodworks, but
oh.
woodworks.
Well, having base would help make craft. Yes. Hmm.
Well, if you are interested in a particular base, you just need to tell me what to make and give me the appropriate money for the materials.
Yes. Money. I need more.
Either the money or the materials if you have your own.
Yes. Always need money.
Well then, end of that part, I guess.
Yeah.
Good night.
Well, that's the end of
So,
that. Good night, everybody.
so about
Right.
so about propane.
Just
No.
turns to Norvin.
But what is it? What is it?
I said good night, Fibbin.
Yes, good night to you.
Turns back to Norvin.
But what is it used for? Strong smell, hard to hide.
It's for asking people politely yet firmly to leave.
That.
Mm.
I definitely, and before anyone asks, please do not worry. I did not give Norvin this weapon with the express purpose of making King of the Hill references.
I thought it was for the express purpose of making Warhammer 40k references.
And here I was thinking it was just to burn a rat.
Warhammer references are to be avoided at all costs.
I am American,
Yeah,
so I thought it's
this is a wise
American reference.
idea.
Fine. But later on, I, Thibin Gertwit, will know.
Well, no.
You see her just scamper away.
Oh, wait, hang on, I gotta get the door.
Do not
Oh no.
go under it.
No, 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 no.
She actually passed by her own bedroom.
If you get stuck again, I'm not helping.
No, I think we'll not get stuck. We're,
Gonna
there it is.
lower.
Knockhart.
She's actually having some difficulty trying to get it onto the key card pass. You know that scene from Family Guy, which is where Peter Griffin's trying to use an item to pick up the frog and put it out through the window?
Yeah.
It's kind of looking like that with Ibn right now. This goes on for a few minutes. Norvin, you can stop watching if you want.
This goes on for several hours.
This goes on for some time.
muscles. Why you not work now? Curse you, Lambert Etten-Mythiasic syndrome.
What?
She has a medical condition.
Oh, okay.
Now I think about it, she actually has a lot of medical conditions.
Skull. This isn't quite what you were. This isn't quite what you were doing. What you want, but this is also what I thought of.
Wait a minute. The worst thing is that I know this issue that he's having. I had this exact issue with the goddamn blinds. Quagmire, get on my ear. Right. The end result is that she finally gets to her room.
Good job. All
She-
right.
She is going to have to repair part of the door. Part of the door, though.
As someone who has blinds like that,
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why mine are made of wood.
You got it. You got to twist it.
bop it.
I see what the issue is.
There. Now they're open. And with all that out of the way, let's try and get into a little meat. Because it is race week in the Underdark Emirates. There are tourists flocking in. A lot of them seem to be a lot paler hue than the usual denizens down here. And with a large surge of people in the capital city of the Underdark Emirates, one can imagine that it is a prime target for something.
Something.
Stares at
You
down
remember?
from the window.
You
Something,
people will
something,
know.
rat suddening. Firearm.
That Thibbin's plotting.
Oh, okay.
I didn't say I was plotting. I simply said that she is staring at the people from her window.
Is Thibbin agoraphobic or
What?
does she like crowds? I honestly don't remember.
Rat folk do like being in large groups.
With other rats, I would imagine.
People in general, actually. Well, maybe not the shit chicken umpire.
Fair enough. Anyway, folks, what is the plan?
Have people gathered into her room?
No, why?
Okay, I thought we were having a group plan.
Are we? You're the only one talking to me, so.
Oh, my headset was muted. I was going to say, yeah, there's a crowd in your room. That's why he was asking.
Unico will go and knock on Leona's door.
Hmm? What's up?
So, did you ever plan that party you were saying we were going to? Or
I have
was
a
that
few.
no-go?
I have presumably Leona has a few social events she could take Hinako to if they wanted to go to them.
Well, not like it matters to me, but we're kind of past the week you said we had, and it's now time for the race.
Be blessed.
I was going to ask. I was asking Red that question.
And I was sneezing, so
Fair enough. Can I have an answer now that you are not sneezing?
No.
no, because
No.
I couldn't hear you. I was sneezing.
Oh, fair enough. Leo. Presumably Leona has some social event or party that she and Hinako could enjoy.
There is almost certainly going to be a uh, a pre-race social for all of the sponsors and team owners and all these other bigwig fancy people.
Fun.
Yeah, there's the pre-race
Fancy.
social you could come to if you wanted to. I know you've been busy doing your carpentry.
She's been helping she's been helping set up for the Grand Prix, so
Yeah, you know, it kind of runs in the family.
Your family are carpenters.
I mean, we lived in the forest for the most part, so there's a lot of wood.
Fair enough.
My mother was mostly hunting, and my father, well, he fiddled with things,
Leona nods.
and sometimes
All
he
right.
hunts. It wasn't that good though.
Leona nods. Right then, yeah, there's a social we can go to. Well, let's get you a suitable dress.
Wait, you didn't prepare that in advance?
Oh, I mean, I don't know your size or anything.
Huh, I thought you had everything figured out.
Leona shrugs a little bit. Besides, going shopping is part of the fun of it.
Certainly. Anything else we need to do for the race beforehand?
Is there anything Leona can think of, Red?
It's your character?
I'm asking Red, because Leona knows things I don't know.
and I had to mute myself for another sneezing fit.
Uh,
That
So would
happens.
you would you kindly repeat yourself?
is there anything else Leona would be aware of needing to do in preparation for the race?
Uh Nothing springs immediately to mind. You might need to make an appearance or two, and oh yeah, do something about the goddamn insurrection happening in the mines.
Oh yeah. There's that. Beyond deal with the insurrection in the mines. We should be good.
So is that a you and me thing, or is that a let's get the party together thing?
Let's get the party together. The socials in a few days. We have enough time to deal with the problem.
Meanwhile, in the town, there's many posters of Ide.
You should be coming around. You should be here about now.
Technically, 2 hours have passed in recording.
Yeah, he did. It was mostly a maybe.
Oh,
Yeah.
Nah, I didn't expect him anyway. Best to not expect much and be pleasantly surprised, right?
That's why I drink Moxie.
The fuck?
Right. So, are you two going to collect us other two?
Yeah, we'll round up the other two. Leona is now actually worried about Ide, but
Assuming, of course, you guys are somewhere findable.
yeah, assuming you guys are around the
Seems
hotel,
likely.
Leona.
So you go knock on the Red's door and I'll get Norvin, or
Sounds good to me. Zibin, you in there?
Unlocks four locks now. She added another one.
Yes.
Added another one.
We're thinking it's probably about time that we went down to the Narrow Maze mines and dealt with the situation down there.
Oh, good, great. I created a map for it.
Oh, excellent.
knock knock. Norvin,
Yes.
you about ready to kick some butt?
Fantastic. Let's go.
Mm. Oh, yes, yes. I'm doing good, great. Also have spells prepared. As I should. Yes. So. No sightings of Ide.
I didn't get any reports about Ide, so how about
No,
you?
Nothing.
I haven't heard anything about Ide.
Hmm. I placed 85 posters around town.
Oh, that was
Eight,
you.
85? That's a pretty specific number. Why 85? Why not 100 or
I,
something?
Simon Kirkwood was going to make more, but I ran
Why
out of paper at that time being.
why did you even keep count? Also, dogs. Give me a moment.
Fantastic.
Either way, let's. Leona will. Well, we've got all the group rounded up. We'll
Let's
head
do
down
the
to the
thing.
Let's head down to the mines.
Yes, Simon Kirkwood, lead.
Oh no.
You want to lead, Zivin? Okay, sure.
Yes.
She starts walking in the correct direction of where they need to head to.
Uh, would you like it? Would you like a serious result or the joke result?
A 1d2.
The party is led to a nearby delicatessen.
Hmm.
Zibin, what is this?
This is, hang on.
You see her take out a book, and you realize that she illustrated the map.
Hmm. Oh, wait, wrong page.
You have like a little book of maps?
Yes. Currently, there's 400 pages.
Why?
Most of them are blank.
Oh, fair enough.
But there is cheese.
Oh,
What is this place called? Because my brain processed it and decided to not process it.
A delicatessen.
I don't know what that is.
A deli.
It's primarily stuff for sandwiches. So lunch meats, cheeses, bread.
Ah, that explains why she got here.
oh, yes, yes.
You kind of see her just wander in real quickly.
Ah, rat!
Oh, Drow. Look, I've been over this already a few times. I want the usual.
Madam Thibbin, of course. Here you are. You have acquired one grilled cheese sandwich.
Ah, yes.
The door dings and Thibbin scampers back out.
Right, so we're gonna go the right way. Right, page 85. That's why I made all those posters up to 85. Yes, yes. We're a few streets away. And then one really long street away. Come on, this way.
Okay, Leona will follow Thibin.
A few short streets and then one very long street. Fantastic. A few short streets and one very long street later. You pass a familiar set of signs. Narrow Maze Mines closed forever. No, seriously, closed forever. Damn it, leave us alone. It's closed. Turn away.
Right. This here is entrance heaven.
Are you taking the piss? Shoo! Last time, we are not going to say this again. It is closed. There is nothing here. Go away. And the last sign, free coffee inside.
Free coffee.
Nothing. This
So
is quiet raid.
Oh, so we're going in quiet then.
Yes, of course. You do not want them to know of us ahead of time. You don't know how many people are in there.
Give me a few minutes then.
A few minutes for
to do a disguise check.
No. Stealthy, not disguised and walking in openly anyway.
Leona doesn't have ranks in stealth.
I don't think you can substitute disguise for stealth.
Sure you can.
The point is that no one knows you're there. Not everyone knows you're there and
But
just an
thinks some-
extra person.
Besides, Thibin didn't even tell you what kind of people they are.
Leona does know the kind of people that are down there, though. For her own research.
Oh, yes. What kind of people?
Apologies, I got pizza.
congratulations.
According to her research,
pizza.
there should be a number of the various races common.
Hey, pizza.
Picture.
Anyway, Leona will disguise herself as a dark elf because that's pretty dark elf mercenary lady.
Ah,
And
Thibin
it's still
kinda
warm because I got it fresh before coming here.
Nice. Thibin kind of sees that and just shrugs. She just tilts her hat and rustles her sleeves. Makes herself look like a gnome.
So does Leona just do like magical girl transformations, or
No, it's she puts on makeup.
thought I'd ask.
I feel like she does.
Ah, my
Maybe if she had a
uh,
magical disguise putting on
ex-
thing, but no, right now it's just makeup.
expectations, the magical girl transformation, and reality is Peter and the Bullfrog.
yes, horrors I can comprehend. Thibin has the magical girl transformation because of her goddamn hat and sleeves.
Oh, Devin's
Ah,
the
yes.
magic.
Comprehensible horrors.
Lovely.
Why is the rat the magical girl?
Do not
Why not
worry.
the fox at the very least?
I mean, do not worry. I, the gnome mercenary, Mars.
Mars.
Oh, there's a G in there. Mars.
All right, sure. I don't think that's
You have
too
long
out
blue
of.
hair.
Does Leona have long blue hair? No, that'd
No,
be.
No, the rat.
and yes, you see a small size Marge basically, not yellow, in mercenary out attire. Is that too silly?
Nope, it is
Yes.
perfectly acceptable.
Anyway, Hinako looks at the both of you and is like, puts on Neo cloak. Matrix cloak.
And uh, and Leona Thibin, Hinako's just staring at you like she doesn't know what to tell you. It's so simple.
Dark cloak. That's it.
Oh, that's easy for you to say. I'm the one with the white coat.
The only reason she hasn't put on her sunglasses is because you're kinda in the Underdark.
Put on sunglasses anyway.
And they just start using your sword as like a walking cane or something.
Yes. Act like the blind fool.
I'll just like stay a bit behind, I guess, and then when stealth inevitably fails, I'll shoot someone, and they won't expect me.
You folks may put yourself on the map, preferably in this lower section here.
When stealth inevitably fails.
You guys are going to end up there anyways. What I am going to do is They've been rolled stealth. Leona didn't roll disguise.
All right, I will do that quickly for you.
And what the hell is your cover stories?
Mercenary dark elf from a long defunct noble family.
Mercenary.
No, not disabled device. Disguise, goddammit.
Leona, what are you doing?
Failing to open my makeup case.
Marge, the mercenary gnome.
Marge.
Oh yeah.
Marge.
All right. All right then. I will
Marge.
Marge. I'll unveil some of the area here for you. Doop. Deep. There are a number of Marge. Tibin, you do not clip it to the wall.
I was calling her
Ah!
out.
Who put on no clip?
Just cheating outright.
Tibin T-poses to assert her dominance and goes into the wall.
Considering that I can eventually break through something over with enough time and effort of just digging through it, maybe.
just goes into helicopter mode. She turns her. She just starts spinning. And drill.
Takes me about 10 minutes sometimes to dig through hard objects, actually.
Dinan.
Can you people select normal names?
All right. Fine. Well, misery is pretty easy to say.
Misery.
Well,
Your
that's
name
the
is Misery.
exactly.
Hinako, thank you.
Be
Thank
more
you.
subtle.
Guys, thank you. Thank you. Hinako, Hinako gets an A plus. Do you see how succinct, how direct and to the point, and not pretentious her alias is?
I just used a random dark elf name
do you- what-
generator, and that's what I
Okay,
got.
that
What do you mean, alias? I'm just a shadow. You don't see me.
you picked the name Misery at random.
I picked the name Misery at random. Misery Chilean or something like that. It works.
There will eventually be shouting and fight sounds, and I'll start shooting people. But until then, I stay a little bit behind.
Then just has her quarterstaff out. Of course, she's stealthing through.
Quite sure.
Inside. Wait a minute. Where? Norvin, remind me where you are. Like all the way at the back.
Yeah.
Just chilling and just. So you're just. I'm sorry.
I don't do
I'm trying to figure out I'm trying to figure out the dynamics here.
I don't do stealth. So the idea is eventually they'll roll a 1 and start a fight somehow. I'll hear like shouting and whatever and just run forward and start shooting people.
They've been already shouts, though, half the time. How can you tell the difference?
People other than Thibin will also be shouting.
Norvin knows how Thibin sounds.
The idea is eventually they'll mess up. And if they don't, then I don't need to be there anyway.
Magnificent. All right then. You three for now are doing your best to blend in. There are a number of various races down here chatting and mingling and giving you strange looks as well nobody seems to know who exactly you are.
If anyone comments anything, Leona will give a cover story. But
Jeremy just yells ouch like the Looney Tunes mosquito.
He popped out of my bag for a moment, accidentally hit himself on the side of the wall.
Ones aren't auto fails on skill checks.
Also,
Funny,
it's a centipede. Nobody cares.
Yeah.
Yeah, a centipede.
But they do. But everyone does wonder where the ouch came from.
All right, Jeremy is popping out and is going to be
Heard of the
exploring.
wall. Leona scratches her head. Or Misery scratches her head. I've heard of the walls having ears, but never screaming ouch before.
Why not?
Hmm.
Yes, yes, this way.
Great. I'm being led by Yoda.
It's supposed to be Marge voice. Hang on, I gotta change it. It's like, there we go.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Come along, mystery.
Why do I follow you?
She says with her 25 stealth.
Why do you let her lead?
Why do I let you lead?
Is this the elevator shaft?
Uh, you know what? Sure.
All right.
And my map is going to look a little wonky because I kind of ran out of space when I was drawing this last night. So you guys are going to have to suspend your disbelief for a moment. There is a dimension going in and out of your screens.
I believe you have forgotten that gold is here.
I can suspend my disbelief if I
I
want to.
don't believe you.
But the isms.
I'm always full of make believe. I can go for some fucking chicken right now.
I got pizza.
Is there chicken on it?
Nope. Bacon.
I need chicken specifically. Right.
Too bad for you.
The crane crank object item, the device right there that is connected to either the wall or the floor. Yes. I would imagine the elevator is either down or up.
It's somewhere
It is.
halfway because fuck you.
Lol.
Just imagine the person that's right next to us is like, the fuck are these guys doing?
It is all the way down.
Ah, right. Marge turns, points down, and you see her kind of just pop down there.
Diana looks down. Misery will. I feel like that quite won't work for us.
Again, why
What?
do you let her lead?
Misery will turn over to that guy. Hey, this shaft have an elevator?
Yeah, pull the lever.
Thanks. Clunk.
You can hear the gears spin as the elevator comes up. There is a smack, and you see Marge just splayed out on the elevator floor.
Out of character. She does activate Feather Fall, but she just pretends that she's splattered.
You may have Marge assume whatever position you feel.
The Yamcha stance.
Okay.
The what
And there's
now?
Oh, I'm going to show it.
The Yamcha pose.
lol.
Which also happens to be the Halo Combat Evolved Death pose as well.
I don't know. I just see a crater.
You don't see who's inside a crater?
Wait, that's not the Rock Johnson?
No. It's Yamcha from Dragon Ball.
I'm aware at this point. I don't care about Dragon Ball, but whatever.
Right.
Pointer's bouncer. Waiting for the elevator.
It
Ding.
came up.
We'll board the elevator and down.
Thibin does not move.
Misery will kind of poke her with a toe.
Kick.
I mean,
Stands up.
Are you okay?
yes, yes, very fine goods, yes. So, the crates are down here.
So Norvin, you see your party disappear, and I just imagine Hinako just stoically standing there, just pretending she doesn't know you people.
Yeah.
Basically.
Mhm.
I'll hear sounds of fighting. It's fine. He says, unconvinced.
You can, but you'll roll perception.
I'll have to deal with all the people up here first.
The elevator goes down, and as you venture further into shaft E5, you come to a tavern of sorts. Above the worn wooden door that you are not completely sure has hinges, anyways, and people just kind of put it back whenever they're done with it. Is an old painted sign that somebody clearly threw together with whatever materials they had, called the Third Way. One word.
The third way.
This was not here before.
Hmm.
And from behind, you can hear chatting and discussions and clinking of glasses and tankards, and somebody just going wild on a piano.
Tavern.
Mars looks at the group.
You ready?
Misery nod.
Plink plonk jing jong bing bong ding dong.
Oh gosh.
Thibin, with her 6 strength, is going to attempt to open the door.
It is I'm the scat fox. How are you opening this door? Civilly or?
The way how Ratfolk could attempt to open the door with really terrible strength.
Go under the door.
This
No,
door.
she's in disguise. She's in disguise.
This door. This door is plywood and very clearly not up to code. You explode this door in a shower of planks and splinters, and everyone inside yells, "Hey!"
Misery face palms.
Inside, you see a number of patrons, a couple of bartenders, and a gnome who has a very strangely large number of automations and machines attached to him.
Marge simply just has her hand/fist up in the air, like, yes, I did it. And just enters through.
Congratulations.
Misery will, shaking her head, follow.
You enter the tavern to scattered applause, including the gnome of interest.
Whispers over to the others. That's the one.
Misery slowly nods and has a seat over. Does the bar have stools? Or is it just like you go get your drinks, you sit at a table?
It can have stools.
Alright.
Hinako walks past the rat folk as though she doesn't know them.
Mm-hmm. Has herself a
Marge
seat at the bar.
will
Asks
find
for
a
something mild. Doesn't want
Marge
to get buzzed.
will find a clear spot at a table that has the least amount of people, which is right here.
The bartender is a dwarf. You may need to speak his language.
Can I have something for knife ears?
You have obtained a pint of Leaf Lover's Stout.
Hinako will go up to this guy and be like, "Yo, this place taken?"
No, not at all, Doorbang friends.
Good.
Doorbang.
Have we met before?
Not according to my past experiences.
Spooky.
I, Marge the Wicked, have gone from place to place.
Good for you, like Black Foxmore. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
That you knew. So what you do?
You know,
Marge
things.
orders drink, but sees it's dwarf. Second guesses for a moment. Begins to speak in
And enough.
dwarvish.
Sorry, what'd you say again?
Marge is about to order drink, realizes it's a dwarf. Second guesses it for a moment before switching to dwarven and requests for watered down alcohol.
Oh my god. Best here.
Oh shit, so that means that we are going to be seeing him burrow through the cave.
Oh, I was gonna say he probably would meet up with Norvin, who is outside.
No, he's already down here. He's already in the cave.
I don't know what's going on. I'm
Yeah,
just
he is in the
here.
cave.
We're in a hive of scum and villainy.
Okay, so the normal.
The normal.
As
Norvin
per,
is waiting
as
outside.
per usual.
I mean, last I checked, every time there's an instance with a certain rat folk we know, there's usually some villainy there. Not intentional, but it's there.
It is not the rat folk. It is Marge the Wicked.
A gnome.
And
Okay,
It's
Marcel.
the
Well-
first time Thivin's been honest.
Okay.
Also, we put in
Oh.
missing boys. There's a few, specifically 85 of them around the town.
Okay.
You were missing for 2 weeks?
I've been missing for a lot of because every time I try to start, my girlfriend asks me to do bullshit. So yeah.
Eesh.
I mean, every time I've entered and said, "Hey, I'm gonna play," she's like, "No, pay attention to me." And then whenever I'm playing my own game, it still happens. It's kind of getting to the point where I want to punch her in the face, really hard.
Please
I
don't.
would
In the
advise
face.
against this, but I understand why you feel this way.
I mean, she even does it when I'm trying to do stuff for Final Fantasy. Set things
Oh,
up.
golly.
Doesn't
Like-
she play Final Fantasy as well?
Yes, but that doesn't mean she's not going to mess with me because she's not currently playing Final Fantasy. She's playing Diablo. She wants me to play Diablo, but I don't want to play Diablo because I don't like Diablo. I actually dislike Diablo highly because it's a boring as fuck game to me. It's
Oh.
extremely boring as fuck to me.
Oh,
It
wow. So I'm not the only one who thinks
brain
that.
drains me to the death.
Right. Anyway,
Yes.
very quick recap. Which I think you also were missing for these last few other sessions as well. We found weapon smuggling going on in town, and we found where the weapons are being smuggled to. So we just went inside of there currently, and we are in a underground tavern.
I'm waiting for them to inevitably mess up.
I think we're presently trying to get the. Are we trying to capture the rat folk? Or the other gnome or something?
That would be idealistic.
Thinking about it, we didn't really discuss what we were going to do. Just that we're going to take care of the
And here goes.
weapons.
Oh,
It's
we
a-
didn't.
and it's, a,
Well.
and it's at this point where you're sitting down across from this guy that you forgot to formulate a plan proper.
Yeah. You guys were just like, okay, we're sneaking in. And I'm like, okay, I guess you're sneaking in.
To do what?
Not sure
Oh.
why. You'll mess up eventually, and I'll get to shoot people.
Norman's just caressing his new hand flavor. Like, oh, you're going to burn so many heretics.
No, I'm not
Oh.
using that thing.
Fellow gnome,
That's for when I'm in trouble.
how has the underground been treating you?
Oh, quite well, quite well. Yes. Gotten better lately. New supplier has allowed us to open tavern for business things.
It's been long.
Not quite. And only been a couple weeks. They come from out of town, founded in Sador, I think.
Oh,
Ah, yes, I heard there was some very pricey wine, or whiskey, I should say, going around places.
Yes. However, we decided to supplement fix for not for people that don't have all the jingles.
very understandable.
Have you heard of out of place drink giver called Tata?
Leona raises an
Ta-
eyebrow. I've heard
ta-
of them. They're that they're some alchemist's dream project, right?
Yes.
Tartars.
No, Tata.
Ta-ta.
Sounds
I-
like the little pop-up restaurant in the other place.
You are welcome to insert yourself wherever you want.
I have no idea how to insert myself. I don't even know where I've been.
Considering you've been missing for 2 weeks, it could be very possible that you actually have been down here helping with the tavern.
Helping, quote unquote.
You guys hear a small boom from the from the back room, and a lot of electronic noise as a result.
Uh-oh.
Misery will.
Norvin, are you gonna do a perception roll for that?
Shit, that's not supposed to be inserted there. Fuck, 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 fuck.
Sir, I don't think saying that word 90 times in a row is ever going to fix anything.
If I say it fast enough, maybe it will. God damn it! Don't you know that things work better when you're frustrated?
I really don't. As a machine, I never understood the concept of frustration. However, if it accelerates my computational capabilities, maybe I will try it. Darn.
That is not how you do it, but okay, I will accept this.
Thank you,
Where's
sir.
my wrench? God damn it, I left it in the other place.
Is this normal?
You'd be surprised.
You see a dark elf woman poking her. A somehow familiar looking dark elf woman, even though you could swear you've never seen her. Poke her head in. Is something about to explode that I should be aware of?
My temper. Wait, that's already done. Fuck off.
Don't be like that. Hi, Miss Sweet Lady.
Hi.
The dark elf. They're known for stealing things. At least that's what my grandfather told me. Wait,
But
did I know my grandfather?
but I don't think she's a dark elf.
No, I don't think you're a robot.
Misery will step in the room and making sure there's nobody else in here. Like make a shh motion at the robot and head over to Okay, he's going to be occupied for a while. She will approach Ide and whisper to me, Leona.
Is I gonna let you get near him?
Will he? Is the question.
Pocket sand.
It's an alchemist. It's gonna be like pocket water absorption, whatever that is.
Pocket fucking itching powder. So I suppose that is the question. Does I let this dark elf woman who did a shh motion get close enough to him to whisper?
Well, seeing as this dark elf woman, he does not know this dark elf woman. He doesn't
Pocket
care.
dust of dryness to the eyes.
Whatever concoction he may or may not have been making, he's throwing it at her. I don't know what it was, because, yeah.
All right, Leona will make a reflex save to dodge this.
Would it not be an attack roll?
I mean, I have a throw anything feat, so.
All right, make an attack roll.
I guess it depends on what it is.
Hey, Gold. Maybe you should let
Yes.
the DM do the thing.
Fair point.
No, attack roll sounds about right.
Okay.
Basic range.
I mean, to be fair, I don't have any level ups or whatever you guys might have done in the past. Who knows what?
Well, neither have we.
I'm pretty sure you guys at least leveled up once. Is the last time I actually was able.
We're level 6.
Yeah. Yeah, about that.
Add 1 to your roll. We'll fix this.
It's not like I've been able to regularly play anyway. As if So where do I get this attack roll? Where like do I? I've never
just
done this.
Main page. Under, if you look down from your stat rolls, you'll see under base attack bonus, melee, and range.
Above spell resistance, slightly to the left of intimidate on the skill list.
Okay.
Whatever it is, you actually managed to splash her with it.
I have no idea what I'm doing while everyone else has been doing other things.
Percentiles. Fortunately for you, Leona, it was just water.
Well,
I made
it's,
water explode.
for fuck's sake.
What?
It's just better than you.
She leans closer and mouths.
Does that do anything
"It's
with like
m-"
the makeup or anything?
No, she's got a alchemical. I actually specifically got like fucking special alchemical dyes
That I made.
for this from I to in case this exact situation happened.
Damn it.
So what is
Yeah.
this?
She sputters a little bit. It's like, for fuck's sake. Leans closer. It's me.
Okay, so nice to meet you. My name is I. What are you doing?
Leona.
God Almighty.
Leona. Say it
Okay.
with me.
We know.
Exactly.
We know.
We know. What do I know?
I felt like we really needed to say that.
What are you doing down here?
To be honest with you, I just started doing things. Got a little bored waiting on you people. I don't know what happened to you guys. But yeah. Hi.
You okay?
Why the fuck are you dressed up as a dark elf and where's the rest of the what is it called? Dipshits. There we
go. You can
Jesus.
that's a little rude, but not entirely inaccurate.
I mean, except Norvin. Norvin's competent.
Norvin is the competent one. Is waiting outside for us to all fuck up.
Oh, okay. That checks out.
As for Thibbin, we came down here to. I don't actually know. We were going to look into the situation where
That checks out 100%. I don't know what's going on, and I feel like I know more of what's going on than what you're telling me.
A number of firearms bearing the symbol of Norvin's Paladin Order were found being smuggled in to town, and
That sounds like a Norvin problem.
And we decided to help him with his Norvin problem.
Yes, but does he think you're actually going to succeed in helping his Norvin problem? Seeing as you have no idea why you're down here, nor how you're going to actually succeed in doing so. Don't you miss my disagreements?
I do. I really do miss you pointing out the obvious when we things that I really should notice that are massive holes in my train of logic. I've missed you, and Leona says that with absolute sincerity.
Lol.
So what it legitimately is your plan? Like you're not joking when you say that you literally had no plan coming down here other than dressing up Damn it! Sounds completely like the last time I saw you. No. This sounds like a you plan. You just really like dressing up. You have no actual further thought process other than I'm going to dress up today and try to sneak past people that don't think I know who I am. Sound about right?
Like, yeah. It's
The
nice.
robot wakes up. The robot wakes back up. That would be in line with Lady Leona and Tom's Miranda's previous reactions. We know.
I like, sometimes it's nice to be able to go around and not have everyone say we know whenever you start to say your name.
Yes, but you see that therein comes the problem. You have decided that your name is going to be fully explained every chance you get. Just say Leona and then move on.
We
All
know.
right.
Okay, whoever
I
said
didn't
that
even-
gets shot.
Where's that keep 'em coming from?
I think you've been cursed. Ever talk to a witch lately?
Yes.
Oh, right. You have one.
all the
Remember?
time, constantly.
I mean, I've heard there's some like old rumors about witches being under carriages and causing problems with people, but I don't think that she was found under your carriage, was she?
She was found under my carriage, yes.
You folks outside see a little wheelie bin scoot in. There's a small bump here. Whoa! Come to the third way. What can I do for you? Hello, waiter, stroke jukebox.
Waiter stroke jukebox.
Yes. I, Marge, the Wicked, want some watered down alcohol.
Alcohol down water. You got it. Did I say something wrong?
No,
Water
seems perfectly fine.
down alcohol.
You got it, sir and or madam.
And or
Where did that bump go? Must have been my imagination.
I feel like life is ending here. All right, Cell, what's that?
Cells of brains.
Lady, can I get a word in?
Yes. You can get a word in, yes.
You seem to have brought your friends here into a very dangerous place. I have to wonder what your intentions are. I know why Mr. Bossman. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to call him that. That is just what came out of my precepts. Anyway,
What are you two doing down here?
making moolah.
The usual. Being richer than you,
Right.
yet somehow poorer than you at the same time.
I see. I'll be right back. Well, Misery's gonna walk over to Sibin, or Marge. You should probably get a message to our mutual friend up
That's the
top.
wrong
and-
Marge.
Wrong Marge. Sorry, they all look the same.
Speaks to the mechanical gnome. Realizes halfway through sentence.
Walks over to the mechanical and realizes he has a metal eye. Stops. Walks over to the other gnome.
The bot pokes his head out. That's racist, and he goes back in.
Leon just blinks. Isn't just thinking? Just think of yourself. Wait, isn't this supposed to be like a hive of racism? Isn't that's just me being in character?
Not that you're
Anyway.
like completely confused and actually just slightly racist.
Yes.
I have the gnome disguise they have is the same one. They got it from the Gnome Depot.
The Gnome Depot.
They got the same disguise from the Gnome Depot.
I can see an actual gnome depot.
Gnome Depot.
You should probably send a message to our friend up top and figure out what is exactly he wants us to do involving.
Hold up. Was this planned just by some rando you met? They tell you to go down here, dressed up in funny outfits, and then this happens?
Well, no, I'm talking about Norton. I'm talking about our gunslinging compatriot.
Wow.
So he's up top, and you're down here, which means this is already a bad idea because he didn't follow you. If he followed you, it would be a good idea. But he's up top. That makes me think this is a fucked up idea.
My fellow compatriot, accomplish.
I'm
Would
glad you
like to-
think so highly of me.
Also, Marge
I
is
mean-
speaking to the other gnome, quote unquote.
Yeah.
Would you like to join us upstairs for some conversation?
What kind of conversation?
We had some political discussions.
That sounds gross.
Specifically involving that accursed racing convoy. Or is it curry? What is it called again?
You have to like pause mid sentence to do chanting and shit.
Racing of conversation.
To do like a little dance and a chant.
Oh, I see. Hunka junka ding dong.
What I walk into, what I stumbled upon, is stupid. This is stupid.
Pause mid sentence to go ooh ee ooh ah
uh,
ting tang walla walla bing bang.
I think this is a trap. No, don't be like that. These are my new best friends from 30 seconds ago.
Oh, good. Right along this way. You, whoever you are pointing over at the fox, you don't follow.
The floofer.
Very floofy.
I question my life choices.
If you want to come
Jeremy,
along, you're welcome to.
Jeremy
He
climbs on
says this
top
to
of
Ide.
takes him to the elevator, gets the lever, turns it on.
My
Whoa, we
usual
got-
thought process is no, I should probably say it's establishment, but I'm curious because I'm bored.
I'm
Leona,
curious
do you
because-
get on the elevator in time?
She'll
Marge
that
was not-
depends.
Marge
She
was not paying attention to you if you were or not.
Steve probably does not because he stopped to ask Ide if he was coming.
Right then. Thibbin will be escorting Sir Nomington.
The bot pops out with that pint of leaf lovers for you, Leona. Stop moving! Damn you! Lady Leona Antos Miranda, we know what are you doing to our best customer?
Misery looks around. Who?
You.
Do I look like a no? Well,
Well, not presently.
kicks the trash can and takes the drink.
We
We crash.
You know, the biggest, saddest thing is at this point, I think most people that actually know Leona know that she likes to disguise herself at this point.
It's
feel like-
only really you guys who know it because, well, you hang out with her personally. Like,
Someone is like going to research us and will just know immediately. Okay, you're disguising yourself. Let's play along for a moment. Okay, we've got her alone. Murderer. 10 people. Just stick her
So I mean,
together.
I figure at some point there's going to be a circumstance bonus because, dear God, she does it on a regular.
By Norvin, you see in the far distance the elevator shaft come back up, and you see the classic blue large hair of Marge the Wicked
I hate you.
escorting another gnome Gnomington.
Okay.
That is definitely the name you used.
Gnomington the Gnominterd.
Indeed.
Which stands for the fifth.
Gotta make sure you mention the fifth.
Yes. Gnomington the Gnominterd the fifth. And brings him right to you, Norvin.
Okay.
Do you recognize this gnome, Gnomington?
Do I?
You should.
at this point, would Ide and not Leona have caught the second elevator up?
It's the same elevator.
Yeah, but it's kind of it's got to go down, and then it's got to come up.
But it's not a different elevator.
All right.
It's not. It wouldn't be a second elevator. It'd be the same one going down and then going up.
The second trip. Okay.
Not to
It'd be a-
confuse
it'd
it
be
with
a
the third
slightly-
elevator.
It'll be a slightly awkward elevator ride up, but yeah.
Yeah, not to be confused with the third elevator.
Yeah, but that's not important. It's neither here nor there now, sir.
Oh, yes, indeed. Orvin, you have two gnomes with you now.
Great. Why are you back here?
I wanted to escort our dearest friend. She leans. Matter of fact, her hair almost brushes you because her hair's taller than she is.
Beth, you do have like your character icon up there, just so you know.
I specifically carved out this alcove just for you.
Also, Thibin kind of gestures with her hand for you to kind of just lean over so that way you're in earshot.
Okay.
It's the rat folk. He's the supplier.
What? Blah.
What was that bleh?
Throat thing.
Yes, I understand. It says,
Anywho.
Yes.
Any game in position. The big boy.
Norvin, you have been properly spotted by the Gnome Gnomington.
Oh no.
Hand over all your hopes and dreams because they will be dashed away very soon.
Very quick inquiry of you. Did you hide your insignia?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because
I'm competent.
No,
Apparently.
you look like competent, strong, sexy bang bang man. Ruff, you pick good friend.
Yes, very good friend.
Right. Are we waiting for anyone else?
Sounds like
I
you're being
mean,
hit on by a gnome, total gnome.
Meanwhile, has Leona convinced Ide to take the elevator
He
up?
said he was bored and he's following. Yes, he's already on the elevator.
All right, cool.
He actually left without you somehow.
I am very sorry. Somebody who I mistook for your owner decided to put me into a wall. Don't worry, it happens all the time. I brought you something to where did everybody go?
Leona has left a few a reasonable payment on the counter
Well,
for
yeah,
her
but
drink.
Hinako's still here.
Don't know, Bodo. But
Oh.
I suggest you hide.
Wah, 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 wah. Well,
So what the think duck?
yes, it's the political conversation. Is that right, Norville?
Norville.
Norville.
That is Shaggy's name.
Yes,
Yes, it is Shaggy's name.
yes, Norville from Nordington.
Norville of Nordington.
Ugh.
Norville, Norville of Norrington.
Yes,
Well, I do like my alliteration and assonance.
mhm.
Leona is just
You,
Leona has already gone up the elevator. She's over here, and
Climb.
she's just
You-
stunned
you-
into silence.
You, Melville, have good parents. Good, pat.
Sounds like the gnome is into you.
The quote-unquote gnome.
I doesn't care. He just side glances half of everyone. He isn't really worried about what this guy's wearing.
Don't look at me like that. The scary fire supplier man. Just taking care of good people doing good. Politics. Am I doing it correct?
Marge kind of shrugs.
Hooray!
So, Norville.
Yes.
What do you want to do?
Well, it's close enough. I don't.
Just yes.
What do you want to do? Yes.
I have no idea what you just said.
Marge kind of just face palms and just one moment, Normington. Comes over to Norville, just like tells him to move about 5 feet in one direction, away from Normington.
Okay.
This is the supplier. If we take him and take him to police, you know, we were gonna.
No, I mean, in and out of character. Both in and out of character, I heard "Whoa," rather than words.
So, what do you want to do with the supplier?
Make him stop scaring me. Yeah, don't like when he stares.
Stare now.
But yes. This is the supplier, isn't so? Do you want to arrest him or something? This is why I did this in the first place.
I'm not a police officer.
Uh,
Take him to them.
take him to police. Okay. Seems very.
That doesn't sound like a fibbing plan, but
yes,
okay.
Yes, I guess it works.
She's trying to join Norvin's Paladin Order.
The spell's gonna last for a good while, but we need to make sure we move quickly right at this point, especially because I think the other are getting suspicious. Especially that one.
Pointing over at Leona.
Yeah, who was leaning up against the wall, looking very suspicious at you guys. Like looking at what the fuck are you doing?
Ask a question. Trash bin kept what name bouncy elf girl.
She looks up. Are you talking to me?
Can you hear?
Oh, she's behind us.
Misery.
How suspicious.
Misery.
I still refuse to believe you got the name Misery.
Trash bin serves drinks. Get like to call you Lady Leona and Toss Miranda. We know.
We know.
We know.
Yes,
We
we
know. Yes, exactly.
Yeah, well, he doesn't exactly seem like all his circuits are in the right place, does he?
Broken clock.
You want me to break your snout?
Oh boy.
You want me to break your nose?
No offense, but my snoot stays where it is. Now, what are we off to?
We have found some very unusual information. In a bit of concern, we need to scout the police station.
Oh my god, this worked. Leona just is trying to avoid herself from just screaming.
It's
I just think they're neat.
fine. Charm person. It's fine. It's not a suicidal order. It's
not sure how much you know about Marge, but unscrupulous folksos like me do not go to Copstop.
Yes, and I understand that very good well. But however, we have been low on manpower, and you are, thankfully, one of the short people.
That would make me less manpower. Yes.
Well, technically. However, we had a rather crazy idea, but thankfully, we have an extra trench coat.
you have an extra trench coat.
Oh.
Yes, you see, yes.
He rubs his hands together. It'll be you. It will be me. It will be not Lady Leona Antos Miranda. We know.
Yes, that is correct. And we are going to be investigating inside of there. because there has been concern of maybe a information breach.
They never see it coming.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, then.
Leona will just look at Ide and say, and just not say anything, just look exasperated at whatever this is.
Well, then, shall we head go now?
Yes,
So,
quite fine. And then after. I have something. I have something neat to show you. Could use once. Could use a onceler. I mean a once over.
Oh,
uh,
sounds like fun.
I wants to
Oh.
say something, but at this point, he's just watching this happen, and it's just no.
Yeah,
Well,
that's pretty much how Leona feels at the moment, too.
Yeah.
right then, Norvell, lead us. We'll be getting ready to go into disguise.
Well, you guys
Now
have fun. I'm just gonna watch this board. I've had
Now
enough
then.
flying today.
Because I'm the one that has the really tall hair, I should probably be the one on top.
Ooh.
That's reasonable. Excuse me, not Lady Leona and Tosmarina, we know.
Yeah.
We needs the lift.
March.
You see Marge just has her hands.
There.
The up.
Combiners. Marge takes out the white coat and puts it on.
Leona, obviously there's stuff in front of your face now.
Yes.
Well, step away from this nonsense and just look at this probably terrible idea.
What do you see?
That is somehow working. She's not entirely sure how.
What you see before you is what appears to be a wild. What you see before you is a semi disguise of sorts of what appears to be two gnomes in a trench coat. One of which has very long cylinder hair. That's the one that's standing on top of the shoulders of the other one. And they're now walking along with Norvell from Nordington.
I hate you.
If I if I may say, if I may, me. Oh, I have a new word for jokes.
Oh,
May.
Mame Manelia?
Leona makes a quiet noise that is just sounds like genuine pain. But
Private thought. She's right over there. She points at Leona.
all right, that's it. Devin, good luck with whatever this. Marge, good luck with whatever this is. I'm going to go do something else.
He's charmed. It's fine. It doesn't. It's fine. It's magic. It can't go wrong.
And I just in good faith. I just in good faith. I just in good faith. They're big not we know. I'm sorry. I gets out a sandwich he had from when he was working and is just calmly ignoring this level of dumb and looks at that elevator. He's gonna have to go hunt for that elevator number 3.
It's charm person. It can't fail.
Thibbin
All right,
shares
sure.
your grilled
There's no.
cheese sandwich.
I had a thinky.
Mhm.
I get thinking to myself, if I didn't know any better, and I don't. If there's any other circumstances, I would think that this was a setup.
Well, the
Everything
very
is perfectly fine. This seems normal to me. Blah blah blah. Eat sandwich. Bye.
why are we being followed by that person?
Oh, supplier. He goes where I go, in case I need drink.
Oh,
Really been as fun too.
right. Oh, so here's a grilled cheese sandwich.
Oh, bless you.
Just hands down from her bag the grilled cheese sandwich, half of it, because she ate the first half.
grilled, the grilled cheese sandwich. I just think they're neat.
I hate all of you.
So this walk is probably what, 20 minutes?
Now I'm just thinking to myself because I like you guys. I like you guys a lot. Well, we're walking to the cop stop in jiggy disguise, walking around with big boy with gun.
Yeah.
And a shiny hot sprayer.
Yes. Yes, yes. And that woman over there.
Hmm. I like her.
I do too.
Hmm. She dresses like she knows how to do the magic whiz bangs.
Yes, yes. I, Marge the Wicked, think so too.
Leona just is kind of hoping this can be over soon.
So, don't you agree, Norville?
He is not moving. Can you do the magic whiz bangs, Morge?
Why, yes, I can. I have this walking stick.
After mid-sentence, they've been chanting ooh ee ooh ting tang walla walla bing bang, doing a little dance. Can you do magic?
Why,
Like
yes, I can.
with flashing lights and stuff. But can you do magic?
I see.
That is,
Mm-hmm.
that is why I have this walking stick for us. Matter of fact, it's very helpful right now because for the balance reasons.
How long have you been doing whiz bangs?
It has been a few years.
Few years. I've been. I know a couple whiz bangs of my own.
Oh, do you?
17 years.
Wow.
I don't know if it's 17 or 70.
Huh.
That's counting.
Did you go to an academy?
We're moving, by the way. If
Oh,
I'm
good.
leading them there, I'm leading them there.
Yes, you are. Yes, yes, academy.
Was it the Deet Kurthquans?
How do you know?
I've heard of it as very famous realizing what he just said. People.
Ah, first year classes were very, very, very fun. What was the first spell you learned?
It was
The other two are probably seeing her trembling underneath the trench coat.
the detect magic spell.
Very good, very good. Yes, yes, yes. Be silly to do magic and not know magic.
Yes, that's true.
You want to know what mine is?
Sure.
Charm person, and he bolts out from under you in the trench coat.
How far away are we from here? If we were moving.
A distance.
Okay.
And he power slides into a storm sewer.
Ah, shit! Fuck!
Does Steven fall to the ground?
She was on top.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I could do feather fall if I had enough time, which I don't think I did.
What happens is you flip over and you fall on your hair.
Oh,
which is an illusion.
Which is illusion.
Oh.
So you just fall right into her head.
I take that back. You clip into your hair, bonk.
Your hair clips into the ground.
Do we have any time to react at all to him sliding away, or does he catch us entirely off guard?
You can try.
I, for one, am completely surprised. I hate all of you.
You want me to roll initiative, or
No need for initiative. But if you do want to try doing something, then
Leona considers doing something but changes her mind.
Yeah. I, for one, am completely surprised by a first level spell failing us at level 6.
Oh, thank Leona just said, "Oh, thank God, it's over."
Where did she go to?
It turns out charm person works better when you don't stand in front of the person and go boobity 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 boobity.
Especially if they have spellcraft ranks, because they can go, "Oh wait, that's charm person."
I mean, if they fail the save, you're fine if they're the only one around. And you don't have them do anything particularly bad, like going to submit themselves to the police.
It's not exactly the most threatening thing. I was just surprised that he played longer for that long.
Yeah.
Why? What in the fuck was that even? What were we even doing?
Did he like fail the Did he like fail the first save and only now succeed, or?
I think he succeeded right when I asked him about the academy, specifically the one that Thibin knows about. Either that, or because of the fact that she was like, "Oh shit, came from that academy." The spell probably faltered at that point.
Oh. Leona just sighs and says,
I need to get that rat folk again. He came from Dietrich's ones. Not good.
You know,
Very not good.
I was expecting this to last longer, but I'm proud the enemy has gotten smarter.
Uh, uh,
She's now standing up with her hurting head and back.
where did he go?
Leona points at the storm drain.
Right then. She has on the other side.
You're going to chase after him.
Doesn't even respond. Immediately just lunges right for it.
Why are you even asking that question? She loves the storm drain, obviously.
Obviously, yes.
So I guess next session I get to shoot everyone,
including
I
Leona.
didn't do anything wrong this time.
including possibly I.
Okay, well at least I'm just a possibility, not
Yeah.
confirmed.
Legitimate question. Why did you set up the Tatas down in the criminal underhive?
I mean, this is good business, even if it's criminal.
Fair enough. All
And
right.
secondly, like I said, I'm trying to get everybody on our side. What, you think criminals aren't going to be a good thing to use against, Iverwardian technology?
You're not wrong. I mean, honestly, Leona starts writing down like a little, starts penning a letter to one of her brothers. Hey,
I
totally
would focus on
consider arming and inciting gangs of criminals in Ivor Ward to disrupt their
Is she muttering? Is
industry.
she muttering out loud for everyone to hear?
She's
a few days later, Cornelius finds it, opens it, reads it, and does the J.J. Jameson laugh. And then
You're serious.
and then a paper airplane bonks Leona on the head. You serious?
Yeah, I would prioritize just the countries first, and then the much smaller group of criminals inside of them.
Yes.
I mean, if the criminals obviously have connections in places that you wouldn't expect, and might have connections with those big.
No, Ides not wrong here. A number of those criminals are very well connected to a lot of the wealthy and powerful here in Horizon.
I mean, let me point this out. They stole from you, Norvin.
Norville.
Gonna stab someone.
Don't stab me. I'm not the one who came up with your alias.
I am
And-
very glad that we are probably about to go back and shoot a bunch of people.
You guys are. Thibin's already in the sewer.
Have you guys decided ever to just get a leash for that one?
Starting
In this
to
case,
improve.
it's useful to have her chasing after that guy. Either she catches him, and that's good, or she follows him back to wherever it is he's going, and then we know where he's going on the off chance it's not just back to warn everyone.
Echoes from the sewer.
Stop fleeing from me.
Or she dies, and that's also a problem solver.
That is also a problem solved. Yes, there is not really much of a way to lose in this situation.
Thibin, you do not know where this gnomish individual is anymore. But you do hear in the darkness, very far back, a very low rumbling echo. And the few puffs of what you believe to be sniff, sniff, sniff
propane. And a low guttural roar.
Oh shit, fuck.
And finally, the whir and clank of a Sarkichuan weaponry. You definitely know how that sounds.
Yeah. She does. Turning toward the direction, but trying to find some cover.
It is stomping, and it is roaring, and it is shaking the storm sewers in the tunnels. You
Do
do
we
not
hear
know.
this up above?
You do not know. You do not know where it's going. You guys just feel a small Category 1 earthquake, which is not abnormal in the Underdark because while you're closer to the crust, there's going to be more activity down there.
Nothing
Crust.
abnormal.
Nothing
We're
weird
fine.
at all.
Fibbin's fine.
Did one of my bombs go off? I mean,
Nah,
wow,
it's
this is
just
normal.
Nah, it's just it's just a little earthquake. Those happen all the time down here.
We're fine.
No.
Nothing's going wrong at all.
This sounds like
Keep
something's
yelling,
going
Fibbin.
wrong, but because everyone around me is saying this is totally normal, I'm just going to accept it.
Fibbin is going to try to track down where that source of Shatikawan engineering sound coming from.
Roll perception.
I love perception. Don't you love me
Roll
too?
your mother.
And I would like to remind you that you are kind of in a small, narrow maze of one-way tunnels for the most part. Apart from a few junctions, you're pretty much in a pipe system.
Yeah. It's gonna be hard to keep track of the sound then, or of the general.
Ahead of you, you see a green glow, getting larger and brighter, and it turns down a corner and starts chasing you. You know green warp fire when you see it.
Right. Seeing upon that, immediately starting to run away from in the opposite direction. Oh shit!
For the people upstairs, for some reason, the storm drain is swearing.
Oh, she coming
So
back.
Hinoko's walking and strolling up. Hinko be strolling up. So, Fibbin disappeared, and the other folk. So we're in trouble, right?
Leo
Covering up
points at
the
the storm
noises of
drain.
Fibbin sounding. Help, help, help.
Thibbin bursts out of the sewers with a little green flame on her tail.
Just slapping at the fire.
What the fuck?
Oh no!
Water, go!
Oh no! Not good! Not good!
Where's
Not
water?
good! That is definitely rat folk. Engineering or fire. Worse than napalm.
You know,
So,
life
trouble,
is
right?
beautiful down there.
Is Leona looks down at the storm sewers. What the fuck is down there?
You do not want to do that.
Like she does. She looks kind of at it.
Larg!
Is there like a jet of green fire that shoots out?
It almost messed up her hair.
Yeah. Okay then. Ibn, what the fuck is down there?
Or fire.
That tells me nothing.
He is warp engineer. It means he is good with engineering magic.
Engineering magic.
Yes. The
Is that
jig is
basically what you do, I?
So, in other words, we have to deal with some kind of chemical golem or something along those
What?
lines?
No, he's just part cyborg.
So, mechanical golem.
Uh, close enough. Yes, yes.
Also, Thibin kind of leans next to the sewer opening.
The jig is up, student of Deet Kirkwans. If that is
There.
your real name.
Well, he's like all the way down there, so
Are we going into the sewers to fight some insane rat with a flamethrower?
Yes. Preferably not this. Preferably not this
like
entrance.
sounds like you all are gonna go fight a rat with a flamethrower.
Come on, I'd surely want to see how their technology, their alchemical technology works.
And
Now, when you say, "Do I want to know how their alchemical technology works?" My thought process is, do I want to die and not be alive because I wanted to be all, "Ooh, look at the pretty fire"?
Aren't you immune to fire?
I am not immune. It just hurts less.
Fair enough.
Norval Norden. I mean Norvin. You two are propane. You can. Your. What do you have? You can fight against the warp fire.
someone needs to start making a list of Thibin's favorite things.
I have a gun.
I have a bomb.
I got a rock.
I also have. It's not a gun. It's staff.
I got several bombs actually.
Yes, yes. Well, in any case, you can fight fire with fire.
I also have gases. But that's neither here nor there.
I have hair and I like keeping it.
Yes, well,
I can heal. I'm pretty sure I can heal the back burnt off hair.
I have a
I
tumor.
think.
You also see
Good for you,
Thibin kind
Ide.
of. You also see Thibin kind of looking for any other sewer openings.
we can do pincer attack.
I am down to fight the mechanical monstrosity, but I would rather have space to not be exploded if I have the option.
Oh, you won't explode, die. Your
So
flesh will
what?
melt off.
By the way,
I
what
would
about all
rather
the other
have space
guys in
to not
there?
have that happen then.
Oh, in that case, find other entrance.
Sounds like Thibin's okay with losing body parts. Yeah.
Can I just can you see it from that entrance? Can I just like stand up here and just shoot it without it being able to really do anything?
I mean, its fire nearly burned Leona's hair, so it can definitely
Right.
do things to us before we can see it.
Right, well, the Pathfinder continues in other direction as well, so I, Thibin, am brave. I will go back down there.
All right, we'll go. All right, we're going to the sewers then, I guess.
Yes, if you don't want this entrance, go find other entrance. They're all straight lines.
Leona nods, and well, it is some kind of terrible mechanical flame spewing abomination, and we should probably take care of it.
Okay, and what about all the other guys which may or may not be armed with the Order's guns?
I mean, those are just criminals. This guy is he's from the Shurtikuan Empire, porting to
And what is to say he's
Ribbon.
the only one?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And then again, what is to say they aren't in cahoots?
Look, if he's in disguise beforehand with the supplement, he's not in cahoots.
It's actually Holy shit, Simon actually made a good point.
Look,
Or did
we
she?
we from the Shitequan Empire have tendency to use disguise multiple times if we don't want to have relations with Shitequan Empire known. I.e., the previous group that was in the other city wanted to be known as part of Shitequan Empire. This one does not. Alright? Let's Pecorine, get in.
And she just slinks back into the sewer line.
How big is the entrance, just to make sure that we can actually do that?
It is a storm drain. Thibin can probably just slip in, but you guys would need to access the manhole cover. Either way.
Leona will go over to the manhole cover and give it a heave.
Heave it.
How heavy do you
Oh.
think these are?
Pretty heavy.
They're 30, 40 pounds.
They are heavy.
Kiniko is going to walk back into the mine and talk to the nearest person.
Sure. About what?
So, hey, how you doing? Not known with the mechanical arm and other stuff. How much do you know about him?
Arms dealer? Why?
Care much about him?
Well, he was kind of the guy who sold us all these, and he brandishes he brandishes a pistol that looks suspiciously like Norvin's.
That's nice. Oh yeah. Well, don't particularly have one that nice, but eh. So, would you say you would protect the guy for reasons?
Oh well, this was actually part of the payment for our services. As far as I'm concerned, he just went he just went off with a couple friends. Apparently, they had I didn't ask about their business, but they seemed in good faith, and he seemed to know what he was doing. So
Eh. Sounds legit.
Meanwhile, Leona is heaving on the manhole cover.
My disguise is still on. I just forgot about that.
Hey, lend me a hand, would you?
If I kick hard enough, will it help you in there?
Maybe.
Kick.
strength.
Oh God, the thing I'm not good at. Oh wait, I'm not good at a lot of things here.
Well,
You're the second strongest person in the party, I think.
Strength. Public. Submit.
okay.
13.
So I actually did write down as DC 13. Do you guys know that one scene from Monty Python and the Holy Grail with the monks?
Nope.
God, it's been so long.
I've never really seen Monty Python. Maybe I
Really good
should.
stuff. Really good stuff.
They chant
Oh,
about
yeah.
two lines and then they smack themselves with a plank.
Oh,
Yes.
those guys. Oh,
Bang! And yeah.
Leona falls on her butt. Thanks,
There's now the word storm printed in reverse across her forehead. Slam.
I like bagels.
Slam.
Slam. While you guys are doing that, Thibin has Jeremy scout ahead for her.
Jeremy seems a little reluctant.
Don't worry if you just stay in the shadows. I will buy you 20 silver spoons.
Jeremy ponders this.
30, fine. Just go.
Skitter.
Manner stuff was also 30.
We probably don't. So I'm going to tee this all up for next time.
Alright.
If I could try being around for that, that'd be fantastic, because that'd be an excellent way to get him right back in the race.
Okay.
Also, we should probably help you level up. What level are you presently?
Let me see
Do you
here.
want help leveling up? Is the first question you should have asked.
I don't know. Let's see here. I'm level 6, so I think I'm fine.
Actually, you are fine then.
Well,
You
Did you
guys
get all your
literally haven't
stuff
been
in?
leveling up this entire time.
No.
Yep, that's what I said.
That is
fapping
sad.
about.
Yes.
Well, you tend to level up. The higher level you get, the slower you level up.
6 is not high.
Also, we didn't even get any experience in all of what we've done because we didn't really do anything that's
Experience
rewarded
worthy.
experience.
We've not been accomplishing things. We've been sort of
Fucking
making
up.
progress to doing things. Ish.
What do you
The
mean?
last thing I remember was getting off a train, and the next thing I'm seeing is you guys are doing a plan without a plan.
What are you talking about? We experienced a attempted kidnapping that failed.
I'm still once again hearing plan without a plan.
Yeah, that wasn't a plan. That was, oh,
Improvising.
I have a spell prepared. Let's use this one.
She does have that on a regular too.
Hiya.
I still love how you tried to be subtle about it, but had to stop and do like a chant and a dance and have flashing lights go off and stuff.
Just hang on. If that is the case, that means the last time I used Charm Person shouldn't have worked.
They have to know spellcraft for it to
What was
work.
the last time you used on?
It was during the assassination attempts toward a person we were trying to protect.
If you
Oh, right, that. Yeah, no, I think you did that.
He was
not
the only guy
with
in the
other.
room.
Yeah, if you to use Charm Person, you need to be the only. You need them to be the only one in the room. You need to keep it to like something they would do to a friend. You need to get the fuck out of there before the spell runs out. Like, it's a good spell, but it's not that. It's not. We just win the encounter by sneaking in and casting it.
Honestly, that's something that Thibbet would do.
It isn't that good.
Just saying that's exactly what Thibbet did try to do.
Oh, there's the guy we need. Come with us.
Target spotted.
You know, here's the funny thing. If you were at the bottom, it would be a lot harder for them to escape.
If you guys feel like I haven't been valuing your time, I'm willing to let you guys level up to 7 and prepare for whatever the hell is down here.
No, we've not done anything.
Oh no, this is
was
totally our own
hilarious.
fault.
Yeah,
We've not
this is
succeeded
hilarious.
at anything, and by we I mean the other people.
Yeah.
Don't
worry.
I've been doing all sorts of shit.
Don't worry. If we
It's
do
just not
capture
been
him,
flashy.
just say it like this, Red. If we do capture him, we level up.
Like, I got detained. I did like some spy work.
Hey, I did
I've been
spy
doing all
work.
the stuff. You did also that. But like, I've been doing all sorts of
We all
shit.
did spy shit. We were all okay.
We didn't all need to be there. You've not.
I was
You've
I
not
was
helped at
apparently
all.
making food.
I actually did get something valuable out of this. I got 2 descriptions of 2 other people who bought guns other than the ratty.
Except
That
we could
Red
see
still has
from the roof across the street. We could see them too.
Yeah.
That's what we
So-
were taking notes about.
I also got some good information, which is actually personal for Thibin.
Like, Thibin is the only other person who's
I know.
actually done anything of worth here.
You have a point.
I showed up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
you know,
showed up.
honest,
You've helped
honestly, I should have
criminals.
just had Leon. I should have just said Leona's working with Ida to do tatas.
When I shows up, he shows up.
He does.
You've helped criminals. That's something.
Yeah.
Apparently. Oh man.
It's
I
just-
I
None of
was
us
gonna.
have been doing anything that is flashy and adventure-y.
I mean, if you get a criminal network to like you, you're safe in the criminal network.
Yeah.
My thought process was I caught wind of all of this off screen, and now he's trying to weasel his way in so he can get more information to feed back to you guys.
That works for me. That sounds about right. That
So
sort of.
he went deep undercover.
Yeah. What I thought was going to happen was, okay, I'm going to like do a bit of spy work, Batmaning on a roof somewhere, and then we'll find a place, we'll kick down the door to that place and shoot some people. And it'll be great. And what actually happened was I got detained. The rest of the party decided that meant I was arrested.
No, just Leona.
No,
Leona told the rest of the party.
If it was quote unquote just Leona, I wouldn't have had to clarify that 4 times.
And I would like to point out that Thibin believes quarantine also potentially means arrested in Shittiquid Empire.
Arrested means you're going to get charged with something. Detained means sit down and shut up until we figure this out.
Yeah, that doesn't.
I,
really
as a
ha-
stupid
that doesn't
Dutch
happen.
person, doesn't understand the difference between detained and arrested, so...
You get arrested when you do something wrong.
Like, there's a reason I wasn't objecting more.
All right.
I figured, I'll be fine. I've not done anything. They're gonna ask me about a thing. Then I'll leave.
Well, I guess since we're done, I'm gonna go get ready for work because that's the thing I have to do.
Okay.
Hang in there.
And have fun,
you-
Red, with the kitty.
You know what the fun thing is? When I look up detained under the gift thing, all I see is, you're under arrest, prison, jail, under arrested.
Arrested means detained, but detained does not mean arrested.
Yeah,
I think
stupid Dutch person still doesn't understand.
I think
guess.
this sort of keeps happening. Things that should be
you can
2
be
or 3
detained-
sessions.
You can be detained without being under arrest.
This sort of keeps happening. Things that should be 2 or 3 sessions become like 6 sessions because just messing around the entire time.
Yeah.
I will point you guys to the I have a bomb incident.
Oh my
Like-
god.
Just double the length of the plot for no reason.
I spent the rest of that day lying on my bed, staring at the ceiling, trying to figure out what the hell happened next.
Like, I'm having fun, but I should not be. Oh, we're sneaking in, I guess. Why are we doing this? Okay, I'll wait here for the actual thing we're here to do to happen.
3 minutes later, you see 2 gnomes.
This should not be how this is going.
I am, unfortunately, very unpredictable. Even I don't know what I'm doing sometimes.
It's hilarious. It's hilarious. I love it, but I hate it.
Yeah. Hate all of you. Every single one.
The power.
Brad,
the
you're fine.
power. Right. I do have some inquiries for you, Gold. Who is not responding?
Sorry.
Okay, gotcha. The endurance feat. So basically, if I'm reading it correctly, you just get 1 extra hit point per level.
Toughness. That is the feat you're thinking of. Endurance is something else.
Toughness. Tough cookie. So right now that would
Right,
mean
so
that
you
I
guys
get
just
plus.
started talking about another game, and I should probably stop the
Yeah,
recording
we
right
should.
about now.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have character to finish because Gold didn't tell me some very important information until just before we started.
And I have a character to even start if I intend to join. Anyway,
Yeah, you
stopping
wanted to
session
go.
right about now.
I need to know how many